Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I do. Good evening to you all. How are we? Hello and happy Easter for those that I guess enjoy that holiday of holidays. And for those that don't, I hope your weekend nonetheless has been acceptable at a bare minimum. We are just going to vibe for a bit of Ark today. I felt in the mood for just play a bit of Ark. That could be because I've looked a bit more and more into the conceptualization of us having a Ark roleplay server and had a deeper look into what I need to get that happening. And so with said inspiration, I was like, well, I'm in an Ark mood. So it's still tentative, but I've been jotting down the ideas and what I'd like out of an Ark roleplay server. And kind of jotting down kind of the ideas of mods, basic kind of rule type things, but and kind of the map. To start with, it'll be small in scope, so just kind of a test run type thing. Very base settings, just a few more kind of roleplay mods, like more cosmetics, just a few building cosmetic mods, some player cosmetic mods, and a few quality of life things. But just an idea of what type of map, maybe we'd like to do it on, something that's stable. And yeah, just have a run of it. At the start, it would probably just it wouldn't be a cluster or anything, it'd just be one map. And probably only have 20 to 30 people or something on it at a time. Just at one, just, cost. But two, just to kind of have more of a test run kind of season of it. And then if that is something that's enjoyed and something that we can have play with, then we might entertain the concept of clustering it with another map server or upping the numbers or something like that. But it's not saying it's going to happen within the first week or anything like that. I still might actually hire a server out this week. Just to have one up for testing, which I'll get a couple of people I know to test it, so we shall see. But yeah, so that's the idea. Ark roleplay server, possibly this year, up and running. Steiger, how are you? How are you, matey? How are you going? Happy Easter, if you celebrate. If not, happy, enjoyable weekend. Yeah? If you celebrate both, happy, enjoyable Easter weekend. Right? How are you? What are you up to today? As I was just saying, I'm entertaining the idea of firing up a soon TAM Ark roleplay server. So, just having to play around with a few ideas at the moment. A cheeky bit of Ark roleplay. This map, by the way, is the see if I can get the name right of it. It's the ancient Greek one. Astraeos. Astraeos. Yes, Astraeos map. I've never looked at it. So this is like the ancient Greece map, mythological one, with hydras and cyclopses and pegasuses and shit. Doing good, no Easter yet, still about 5+ hours. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it nonetheless, right? I hope you enjoy it nonetheless. We've got old Hasta here. Dar, hello there, how are we? Indeed, welcome to Yamcorp. Yes. That's the that's the equivalent of the huh, I might say. Hasta's. So, yeah. In the zone. There's a kind of number of games coming up. Soul Mask. That's why I didn't kind of fire the server Atlas server up straight away. Soul Mask is coming up the 11th or something. So I wouldn't mind having a go of that first. Your dad's been telling me about this map. Yeah, so they got a big update. I mean, yet again, not that it matters whether it's a big update or not, because I have not played it yet, but Oh, but yeah, apparently a big ass update to it. But yeah, it's huge map, right? Like, real big map. Really, really big map. Yeah, coming this Friday. Yeah. So I think the idea will be that we will probably fire up a server for that first. See how we feel with it. I've been looking forward to it, eh? Like, I mean, definitely the Egyptian stuff. Oof. Hell yeah. Those Egyptian masks, I love it. Oh, usual thing. Do a bit of this. Now, mods wise, at the moment, we've got if I can, where is it? Nucleus. So at the moment we've got vanilla with sprinkles. So basically just adds quality of life stuff without adding real new like machines or overpowered bullshit. It just adds some just standard quality of life stuff. And one of the main things, it also does an engram unlocker, right? It just unlocks all the engrams, including the tech ones. Now the tech ones you still need to be the level to be able to use it. But yeah, it just basically unlocks everything, which I think is good. We've got death recovery, so simply put, when you die, there's a gravestone up and running, right? To stop you being meshed. Preferably, you know, I'd like to make it that that's only used if it's a, oh shit, I've lost my donos under the mesh, oh shit, I'm under the mesh. Not just I'm lazy and I don't want to walk 3 feet, but it's good. We've got better breeding and easy mutations, so it just shows you things like the stats on the wild animals clearly, so you can be a bit more informed. Dino Depot is just a kind of a better dino ball kind of mod. Arc Nucleus is this kind of UI to show you all and play around with all the mods. Upgrade station. So literally you can upgrade all your tools and armor and that using resources. Shiny Ascendant's just a fun little mod. It adds shiny dinosaurs like Pokemon, basically, like out in the world that you can find, and they just got cool color skins. Animated skin pack. That's just so that the voiceovers for the island chests and that are done. Clifton's backpacks and wardrobes, so cosmetics. Summon Bash, because I love the sunglasses and Hawaiian shirts and shorts. It's a Hasta thing. And visual storage. It's a way of being able to like make, well, storage that visually you can see what's in it at a glance. So you can see stone. How much stone have we got? And you can look at the stone kind of box and be like, oh, it's nearly half full, you know, like, and know how much that means. Like, oh, it's 5,000 stone or something. So obviously with the roleplay server, there would be more, in my opinion, focus on, I'd like more focus on some cosmetics for both buildings and players. That's the big one. Some sort of trade currency mod that just adds coins or a currency to allow some sort of trade. And kind of that's about it to start with, right? Like, I don't want to inundate the roleplay server. Like, I think that's a good basis for individuality. And then just tweaking with the settings so that it's not those that know me, I'm more of a firm believer in not making a struggle street, but definitely I think there's benefit in making it so that gathering resources and taking time to an extent to do things promotes far better roleplay interaction, in my opinion, especially based on vocations and what you kind of do. But there's that fine balance. Obviously, there's still the balance between getting shit done and how long the server's up. So if the server's only going to be up for 1 month, then obviously you want to speed it up. But if a season's going to last, 3 months or something, as I said, I don't think there's any problem with taking a bit of time to gather resources, because it means you're like, oh, I really need a lot more resources for what I'm doing. Oh, there are some other people that are trading resources, right? So, or same with growth, you know, growth cycles on food and how long stuff cooks and all that. I'm a firm believer in things taking longer. So, not for everyone, but that'll be my definitely yes on the whole thing of it. Alrighty, so stats, yeah, wait. So this is Arc Ascendant, yeah. So that was just a general reason as to why, you know, we can all see this type of stuff. The island, yeah. So you see here Dino Ball storage, displays, gene storage, all that stuff. Clifford's wardrobe. That's the visual structures stuff. I tried not to put too many non-official stuff in to start with as well, right? Now, the engrams, by the way, yet again, what's to stop people from just fast-tracking, you know, instantly they start on the island? You have to level, right? So, yes, the engrams are unlocked, which I think is totally fine. I think just picking points in it doesn't really allow for the specialization, I think, that adds to roleplay, right? Like, there's not enough specialization in it to warrant players being stopped from just having all the engrams when they hit the level, right? And then choosing what they would like to actually engage with. Because at the end of the day, if the resources are lowered, and well, not, you know, lowered, but they're at a base level and it takes time to do things, then just simply the choice of what you do will dictate your kind of vocations anyway. So if you want to be a person that crafts certain ammo for people, that's probably going to take up X amount of your roleplay time anyway, right? So I think just simply having all the engrams unlocked when you hit that level, too easy, right? Too easy. Good thing is you don't have to sit there and go, oh, what do I need at what do I get at this level? Oh, a stone hatchet? No. Yes, you just do. Now, crafting. Folder view. Thatch. Oh my goodness, we don't even have any thatch. So I played around with most settings too, so I think I've got, you know, yet again, on my 10, 11-year-old piece of shit computer with 16 gig of DDR3, I've actually got it running Arc Ascendant pretty smoothly and pretty good now. And I will say that the engine for Ascendant has come a long way, right? Like, the thing of, oh my god, it was a steaming pile of dog shit. It was. It was a steaming pile of dog shit. That's a big clusterfuck out there, isn't it? I wouldn't want to be out there. Whatever's going on out there, I don't want to be a part of that. That's for sure. So yeah, I feel like I've got it kind of chomp along at a nice thing of visually nice and performance, you know, running around and doing things pretty good. But yeah, the engine's come a long way. So don't be dissuaded. For those that know, I'm an old Arc Evolved player. I very much am an enjoyer of the whole experience. And when the transition to Ascendant first happened, it was rough. It was really underperforming. It was even with certain setting changes, it looked like dog shit. It ran like dog shit. Like it was no bueno, right? And I think a lot of people's gonna, oh my god, Arcasy can get fucked. You know, came from that, and fair enough, right? Fair enough. But I am definitely here to tell you that that has changed. It is good. Is good. Now, I gotta remember what. Yeah. So it was Fog Zero, wasn't it? Was that already turned off? That's alright, Fog Zero. I think everything is good at the moment. Yeah. So Grand Mellow. How are you? How are you this fine Easter? I hope you're enjoying yourself. Can you play what on my server? No, it's a single player, matey. Just testing out the different maps at the moment. But how are you? Are you enjoying your Easter? And are you an enjoyer of the Ark? How long have you been playing for? So I was just saying to people that basically at the moment, Ark Survival Ascendant, it is a good time to play it now because it performs really good. Whereas back in the day when it first launched, it was horrible. It was garbage. Right? Utter garbage. But no, they've come a long way. I mean, say what they want. For literally 5 years. Hell yeah. But remember back in the days like Slipgator and that, basically like not really. Yeah. No, I get it. Like, I mean, you've been enjoying it on and off for a while, right? That's fair enough. Right? Like you still enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, I've played it. I've played Survival Evolved since launch. Not every day, like some friends of mine. It's like some friends of mine have played literally almost every single day since launch. Official. You play it once and never play it again. Yeah, that's alright though. Like what is it that what do you think it is that doesn't vibe? Can't find nobody to play with. I mean, generally, if you have a look up on the servers and that, right? Yeah, no, I appreciate. Yeah, at the moment, this is just my own single player server of which I'm testing mods out for upcoming, maybe some upcoming servers. Yeah, but yeah, usually there's quite a few different servers up and running, right? Like if you go to unofficial, like obviously check unofficial, but there's a shitload of unofficial servers ranging from, like, what are you looking for? Are you looking for more like OG PvP style servers, or are you looking for more PvE / roleplay kind of servers where you can build and chat away to people? Because I think there's a bit of variety for both types. There's definitely a lot of PvP servers, obviously, but there's quite a few PvE servers out there. And I think more than ever, it's easier to get into it, like with Arc Ascendant, because the mods work really well now. There's crossplay. It's just easier, and that's what I'm trying to tell people at the moment, that for the people that were on the fence or have heard that Arc Ascendant was shit compared to Evolve, I personally, I humbly believe Ascendant is now way better. I wouldn't play Evolved again, right? Like I wouldn't go back to playing Evolved now. There's no reason for me to. Unless that's all you owned, and fair enough. You just want to play and tame dinos, make houses, travel, beat the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'd honestly just have a look around. I mean, I know this is information you probably already know, but just honestly what I would do, I'd just have a look around at the different servers that have a description and a Discord link, and then just check a few out, right? Get a feel, right? Like, just see what the people are like talking in chat and, the Discord and that, and just see if it's maybe, and then just give it a try, right? And if you don't like it, worst case scenario, just go to another one, right? You know what I mean? Like just test the waters. That's what I do. That's just plain and simple what I do. But luckily now a lot of people use obviously Discord. And so another way, and honestly, another way of just maybe seeing if you want to play Ark again, right? Real talk. And I do it all the time. Just play some single player, right? Look at some mods. Just a few, not too many, but just some quality of life mods and some deco mods that you enjoy, right? And just fire it up on a map that you want to try out. Just have a play of it. And see if you kind of are in the mood for it, you know what I mean? Because you might start playing and be like, oh, actually, no, I don't really want to play, right? Like no matter how much you convince yourself, maybe you just don't really want to play Ark, right? And that's okay, right? I get that all the time with games that technically I should be enjoying, but I sit there and go, nah, just don't want to play this, right? It's just one of those things. I mean, I literally deleted Crimson Desert last night, not because it's cheers to the follow, matey. I deleted Crimson Desert, not because it's bad. It's a fucking excellent open world, like kitchen sink fantasy adventure game, right? Like 8 out of 10, brilliant game, right? I just did it because I was playing it, and even though I was kind of enjoying it, I went, I just don't want to do this at the moment, right? Like, I don't want an open-ended RPG thing, right? So, but I am a fickle creature when it comes to games, and I'm old. I'm an old, ancient, eldritch being that has been gaming since the 80s, and I guess now I'm just very fickle with my gaming, right? Yeah. And I think it's okay, right? I think gamers need to allow themselves the appreciation that sometimes you're just not going to be in the mood to be gaming, right? Like sometimes it's okay to be like, nah, I might just not. I just might do something else for a bit. And then come back to it refreshed, right? I think a lot of the live service games cause problems for gamers, like make a lot of us feel as though we need to be online, that we need to play the game each day, we need to be grinding, getting the achievements, getting the prizes, and that can drain your enjoyment of gaming also. So I'd be getting on just to turn it off straight. Yeah. Right, and if that happens, I think that's indicative that you just need to get up and maybe just have a and just think of maybe some other bits and pieces that maybe spark joy, right? Because the good thing with gaming, hopefully, is it's going to be there for when you go back to it, right? Like that's the cool thing is you can get up, walk off, do some things, and then come back a bit refreshed and go, yeah, actually, let's give it a try, right? So yeah, but maybe honestly, real talk, maybe just try that. Fire up single player Ark, yeah. Just chuck on a couple of mods that interest you, not too many to inundate yourself with bullshit. Or, hear me out, don't even do any mods. Ooh, shit, right? Just fire it up and just have a bit of a play of it for a few days. Just see how you feel with it. See if you want to play Ark. Level it up again. The only things I've changed stat-wise at the moment is food and water. For those that know me, I despise food and water systems in survival games anymore. I know that's an oxymoron. I know it's like, but bro, it's a survival game, food and water. But I despise games that just chuck eating constant amount of food and drinking a lot of water for no reason other than to make bar go up, right? Literally, as a game mechanic, it's outdated, it's useless, and things like Enshrouded and other games do food systems better, where you get buffs for eating and drinking, and you don't get the buffs if you don't eat or drink. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. But constantly just food and water in any survival mechanic game now, unless literally like Dune, where you are on Arrakis, a desert planet, and literally there's fuck all water. That's understandable, right? But yeah, I was saying the other day, Atlas has the worst system with its vitamin system, and that can burn in hell. I played it the other day on GGRP, and I was just like, oh yeah, I hate the vitamin system with a passion now. I literally don't. There is no joy sparking. So. Reckon I should do a posture check? Probably should. I only just started, but I'm old. Literally, I can do this for like 5 minutes and I probably need to stretch my back. Thank you. What other games have you been playing? Do you enjoy survival or kind of buildy type games in general? There is a cool game coming out called Soul Mask, which is a pretty funky game I've played. That's 1.0's released on the 11th, I think it is, this month. Soul Mask is good. I play a lot of these type of games, so in general, if there's been a survival buildy romping around game, I probably have played it, early access or otherwise. Been playing a bit of RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That's pretty cool, especially if you like RuneScape. You've actually playing actually nothing. That's fair enough. Do you have like other hobbies than that? Like, for example, I am a board game player. I like collecting. I play trading card games like Magic and Pokemon and Star Wars. I play lots of card games. I play lots of board games. I do wargaming. I 3D print stuff. You like playing Magic? Hey, there we go. There we go. I have been playing Magic since it started. Although I don't agree with how quick they put out the sets, and I think the company itself is a money-grubbing POS. The game itself is amazing. And there's a lot of other games like Magic out there that are also equally just as good. I love trading card games. Love them. Let's have a look here. Let's go to Thatch first, right? You go to this Magic place every Friday and I play. Yeah, see, beautiful, right? Like, that's the type of thing. That's what I'm saying is what's nice to get out or do something hobby-wise. 100%. Yeah, I have played Commander. Although the irony here is that I'm actually still more of just a one-on-one player. Like I very much just enjoy traditional Magic one-on-one. But in saying that, Commander's excellent, right? Like Commander's still bloody cool. And to be honest, let's be real, most people play Commander in a lot of places now, right? Like Commander is probably the more commonly played format. I mean, we've got to make a little shit shack, right? 100%. 100%. Don't know how many of these we need. Probably. No, we'll find out. I think we're just going to build. Literally, we're going to do the old faithful. We're just going to build in the first place we start in, right? Like we ain't going to find that sweet spot. There is water. There is us. There is a beach and a bit of flat land. I'm down with that. That beach life, right? That beach life. This little nook here seems pretty good. Exactly, right? Like, why spend time adventuring when we could just go, yeah, this is good. I started here. This is flat. We'll deal with adventuring once we get a shack up and running. But yeah, no, that's good. That's excellent. Well, I'm glad, as I said, I'm glad to hear that you enjoy a bit of Magic, Friday Night Magic. Hell yeah. And the new set coming out. I mean, when is there never a new set coming out with Magic, right? Like that's there's always a new Magic set coming out. And honestly, this is where I'm at with it. Nothing new, right? Where I'm at with games, especially trading card games, right, is I just don't buy into the FOMO, right? At the end of the day, you know, if someone wants to play with card sets from 7 years ago, I will. You know, like I hate that companies try to make people think that their things they've purchased and have fun with are redundant. I'm looking at you, Games Workshop. Because they're not. I mean, don't get me wrong, in a competitive setting, you still need to have checks and balances. Of course you do. Cards get superseded. Some cards get overpowered. Of course. I understand that. But, now what is it? Hold R down? I can't remember. No, it's not. Hello there, Parasol. I don't care, lad. Beach Bob discovers inside trading. Right, exactly. Exactly. Bloody Wizards of the Coast, am I right? Truly. How are you this fine Easter? Or is it Easter? I don't know if it's Easter for you all. For me, as I'm living in the upside down, I am indeed Easter Sundaying. I have chocolate. Well, that's it, really. That's Easter Sunday. I have chocolate, right? Excellent. Should we just go the square? I feel it would be disappointing if we didn't do anything other than just literally a square, right? I'm guessing this isn't your first time with Ark, due to the absolute dread in your voice. No, I've played Ark on and off a tiny bit. I have played Ark when it very first released, in all of its janky bullshit hot mess 1 frame a second glory. I also played Atlas on launch in all of its 1 frame unofficial glory. Yeah, those that know, am I right? Those elephants on a speck of land, oh, delicious. No, I've been an Ark enjoyer for quite a while. Played both official and unofficial, but haven't played it for a bit. So I was just looking at some of the mods, just playing a single player map, just having to play around. This is the Astraeus map. Yeah, I'd also never actually had a look at the Astraeus map. We've got a couple of mods on here, vanilla with sprinkles, a couple of dino mods. I got back on, I was 20 minutes trying to find the floor for the house. You found, yeah, there are triangles. Yeah. There are triangles indeed. So you got here, right? Yeah, I am looking forward. So I'm very much looking forward. Touch wood. Tentatively. Did they remove the squares? No. You've got square thatch. So that's the thatch foundations. They're squares, right? And then you've got the triangle ceilings and square ceilings. Anything but optimize. Optimizing's like a banned word for them, right? They've banned that word from their corporate structure. Look, real talk though. Real talk. Arc Ascendant. I mean, you can shit talk the games all the time, right? You can two are all blue. But I will say, Arc Ascendant is now, in my opinion at least, performs totally fine, right? It's totally fine. You can get it looking pretty good at, decent settings now. And honestly, I wouldn't play Evolve anymore, right? Like, if someone was, should I buy Survival Evolve or buy Ascendant? I'd just tell them to buy Ascendant now, right? I think the only reason you'd play Evolve is if you just got it and you just stubbornly like, fuck this, right? I should say I'm running this on a like literally an archaic piece of shit computer with an archaic amount of memory, right? So the fact that at least I can get it looking reasonably nice and running at a good rate, right? Good on them. Well done. But I'm going to go play Ark now, and I'll see if you're still on. Done and done. Done and done, Mello. Look, a pleasure talking to you, yeah? And as I said, tell me how you go with it all. If you stick with it, I'd like to hear your journey. If you don't stick with it, I'd still like to chat up. It's all good. Still have a chat, all right? Talk soon. Ark is made my comfort game because I grew up watching many YouTubers play. Hey, do you remember Slipgator? Hey, Stuff and Things? Yeah? Bit of Stuff and Things? Do you remember that crew? They're fucking great. I fucking loved it. Zul'jin and all them. If I'm feeling under the weather, perhaps just load up an old video. Yeah. Look, I agree, right? So for me, I'd say that it is a similar, like, in that it is a comfort game for me. For all of its hot janky mess, even with Survival Evolved, right? I played it a lot, right? And the proof's in the pudding. If I hadn't have been enjoying it, I wouldn't have played it as much, right? It's kind of as simple as that, right? Like, it can't have been that dog shit, because if it was that dog shit, I just wouldn't have played it. So, for all of its jank, I mean, it's robots and fucking dinosaurs, right? It's what I say to people. It's robots and fucking dinosaurs. I'm a robots and fucking dinosaurs enjoyer, right? Like, right? Like, I'm down with that. That's my jam. And some people be like, no, I don't really like dinosaurs. And you're like, well, this is not the game for you then, right? Like, like, if I've literally had people say that, go, yeah, I'm not really into dinosaurs. And you're like, but do you reckon I'd still enjoy the game? And you're like, oh, I feel a lot of this game would be lost on you if you don't like dinosaurs. They maybe overcome some new tone when it's not punch, put food, love me. Some of the, I will say they're trying to diversify the way you tame them. Like some of them range from horrible, right? Like the new systems for some of the animals are just horrible to, oh, that's actually cool, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'll give them points for trying at least, right? I will give them points for trying. Well, that's not going to work, is it, dipshit? Oh. What do you think you're going to do there, mate? Oh, by the way, if anyone's here, I'm not a builder. just quickly point this out here. I enjoy the act of just twatting around, but I'm not a builder. Right? Just quickly want to assure people there, if anyone pops into this stream at some point during this day and sitting there going, oh boy, building. It's like, oh, that would be fucking wrong. But for all of the game's hot, janky mess, I just enjoy it, right? Like, I enjoy the game, and I don't feel. Look, I'm old and decrepit, and I'm comfortable enough to be like not to have to explain to people either things I enjoy, especially games. You know what I mean? Like, why do you play Ark? And you're like, because I fucking like it, obviously. You know? It's like, why? The Dice best sample. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So, for all the jank and for all the oddities and the company and the maybe corporate company side of it being what the shit, I enjoy Ark. You know, it's just as simple as that. Now, I also play Atlas, their piratical Age of Sail one. And I enjoyed Atlas for quite a while. But for me, you know, I've said many a time, if you said, well, would you rather play Ark or Atlas? Ark any day, like, as I said. With the Tides of Fortune, you know, I mean, I'm not holding expectations with Tides of Fortune. It's this company. I mean, anything could happen, but I'm hoping that the Tides of Fortune thing does what at least they say, which is a big ocean map with islands and customizable ships and pirates, and they've brought Atlas back into Ark. Yay! Right? Like, that's what I'm holding on for, right? I'm hoping. Let's get some walls. Yeah, let's actually get some walls. What do you reckon? That'd be amazing. So yeah, Tides of Fortune. Hell yeah. I do like the revamps of the maps that they've done for Ascendant. I think they're better. I mean, just think that they are better. Let's go for what's your walls though? So yeah, and a lot of the servers I play on are role play servers as well, right? So I enjoy playing role play servers, PvE stuff. I have played, as I said, on PvP official, 330 and all that. Of the others back in the day. And I enjoyed it, right? Like, nothing funnier than doing roleplay on a full official PvP server. You get X amount of players that are down with it. Like, fuck yeah, that's pretty cool. And then of course X just hate you the vile passion and go, you deserve to be purged in fire. And I love it, especially bonus points when you do solo roleplay on an official PvP Oz server. Oh, chef's fucking kiss. If Ark was to get revived by like a big streamer, it's not going to last long because what are choice is going to watch a popular streamer stand there and wait for his two right? Well, the good thing is mods, right? Right, lad. Mods. That's what fixes that problem. But definitely not if you do official. You look tasty. Happy Easter soon, Muskup. How are you? How you doing, matey? How's the weekend treated you? I will say Ascendant's building and all that's certainly bad. Mods have kept the game alive. I feel mods do the hard work for a lot of games, right? Real talk. I feel mods in general for a lot of games do exactly the same. Yeah. I mean, Atlas is a good example. Virtually no one would play Atlas like without it being modded. Like that shit's held together with hopes and dreams. Right? That the only thing is the mods. The mods are literally keeping that shit like sinking. At least with Ascendant, at least with Arc Ascendant, the upgrades now are enough that it has been brought a bit further forward into the future game-wise, right? Like it's quality of life stuff and bits and pieces at least have done a bit of a refresh with the game. The engine is refreshed. The mods are well, then it leads to the mods. The mod system is better now, in my opinion. So I don't think there's anything wrong with mods keeping a game alive. I mean, as long as the game is alive, brava, right? Brava. It's a win-win. Oh, no. So yeah, I don't think there's any issue with mods keeping a game alive. I feel like we're close to a bit bending the world to seeing an Arc. Oh no, 100%. Don't even entertain the concept of Arc 2, right? Like, I've really got to clarify my stance with this company too, right? Don't for one moment think that just because I enjoy the game and I think Ascendant's pretty good now and I enjoy, it's a vibe. Don't for one moment think I don't have a full understanding that there will be delays in what they say, that some of the shit will be hot garbage, that some of it will be a train wreck, right? Like, do not get me wrong. I as an old enough player of this company's games, like Dark and Light, right? Arc Park, I can honestly say, I'm. If anything that they've promised does come out and it works, I'm a happy person. If it comes out and it's hot garbage, I'm not surprised, right? I've set my expectations too low, so that way I'm pleasantly surprised when those expectations have been met, right? So, and honestly, I could give a shit about Arc 2. That's the irony. Imagine if they didn't bother with Arc 2. Hear me out. What if they spent all that time and resources just making this here, Arc Ascendant, technically and gameplay, just better? Right? Like, just go, all right, what can we do to push the boundary? Like, just make performance even better. What else? Better, even more modding into it. Bigger map sizes. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, my goodness. Well, here's the rub. Snail Game are quite smart when it comes to making money. Right? Like all this horrible shit that they balls up. It's for purpose, right? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, there's always purpose. Even the Arc 2 thing, there's a purpose. I don't think there's any oops-a-daisy mistakes they made with it. They know what they're doing to make money. Unfortunately, that doesn't translate to actually, giving us, the players, like, a decent product or timeline on it. 100%. And you know what? Sadly, I feel the fact that they are doing the remake, like the Tides of Fortune, and they are doing these other things, right? You can tell that a group of people there with a bit of influence have literally said that. They've said, hey, why don't we just focus on making Ark Ascendant better? And some people have listened and went, yeah, I guess so, right? And that's why you're getting things like Tides of Fortune and the updates are a bit more energetic. We don't talk about Ark Aquatic. Oh no, raptors! Oh no! Oh no, no, don't! Why'd you crawl? Oh no, raptors so early in the game. On the beach, my little paradise beach. Shit. Ah yes, no walls. That'll that'll help me. Maybe I'll get some wall. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 walls. Yeah, let's go. Crafting structures. I really need to get my folders up and running. Search. Walls. 7. Thank you. And a door. Thank you. That'll do. Oh no, go away, raptors, go away. You don't see me. Just quietly put this wall over here. You can't see me, raptors. And I can't see you now. I should probably put a window in. That's a fucking doorway, numbnuts. What's that? What was that, champ? Get one of those. Get one of those. Maybe we'll go to the doorway here. Let's go to the doorway here. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go to the doorway here. Shit, yeah, double doorway. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. They'll drag the last penny out of your pocket so you can watch AI trailer of Ark Aquatica. Oh, wasn't that a beautiful trailer? The game lost some of my credibility upon seeing the release of the AI trailer. No, that's fair. That is fair. A new server came out. What's that for? For Ark? If that's what you mean, for Ark. Hey, we've survived maybe getting wrecked. It is what I'm playing. This is just my single player. Yeah. So this is my single player map of Astraeos, which is the kind of ancient Greece mythological map. I've never played on it. I am entertaining the idea of firing up a Ark roleplay server soon, TM. And so I am just having a vibe to see a few mods and bits and pieces that I like the idea of and what map I maybe think about doing it. And then I'll be hiring out a server to do a test run with. It'll be a whitelist server, so it'll be, just a basic app and bits and pieces that. But in general, the first iteration will just be a test. It'll just be a test run, so it won't be the main thing. And then if it all works good, we'll do a proper kind of thing of it. Ark Aquatic had so much potential. I just want to see what the devs could do with the ocean they could add. So Subnautica and Ark, and they decided to chat. Oh yeah, 100%. It was hot garbage and an insult, especially how it was the anniversary. Like, can you imagine that? It was the anniversary. It was the anniversary of their game. It was the anniversary of their game. And they decided the best gift that they could give everyone was a big hot dose of fuck us. right? Right, like that was their present to us. Was some delightful AI fucking slop. Thanks. Sorry I'm ranting a bit, but what was I thinking? Yeah, no, it's hot garbage. By the way, just so heads up for everyone, my ads are going to start in 3 minutes. I try to do the best I can with my ads. I have them only once an hour, and they go up to 3 minutes depending on your location. If you have Twitch Turbo, you sub to me, you don't get that shit. But just the heads up that in a few minutes' time, they will kick in for a few minutes. Greek-style Ark server, you said? Yeah, yeah. So this is Astraeos. It is ancient Greece, mythological Greece. It's a big map. Their prison was hot garbage wrapped in a nice prison paper. Yeah, I mean even the paper was pretty fucking garbage, eh? So Tides of Fortune. I mean, look, as I said, I'm not holding out for it. So you can dress as a Spartan. Yeah, you can. Yeah, they're actually. I mean, I'm not even kidding. It's literally. Oh, apparently it'll just chug if I watch the Steam. Okay, there we go. So it's better. Look at a Mediterranean, but it's a beautiful map. Well, it's fucking great. It's a modded map. It's got the Tortuga in it. It's got the motherfucking Grand Tortuga. There you go. Spartans. The Undead Legion. Our Queen and King Scorpions. Our Phoenixes. The Minotaur. Look at that Hydra. That's a beautiful Hydra. You know, that's good shit. Can we adjust the bulge? Asking for a friend. I mean, it's in roleplay. Anything's possible. I'm sure. You can bulge whatever you would like to bulge to whatever bulge size. I guess. Funcom can do it. Okay. But yeah, so that's the idea anyway, is, and as I said, very tentative, but I've always wanted to run a little roleplay server. I've been looking at what game to do it. As I said, Ark's definitely a possibility up there. It's like the old adage, you know, people say, if you don't like what various other servers you play on are doing, you know, do it yourself. It's like, well, maybe I will. Maybe I will have a look at some options, right? The only way you can do that is literally run a server yourself, right? With some people that are like-minded. So... Wait, did I... Oh, there we go. 50 slot, there's 70 a month, not bad, but still probably, yeah. Look, I mean, and honestly, to start with, I'd just do 20 to 30 or something. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not entertaining the idea of trying to make the #1 Arc roleplay serve with hundreds of people. I mean, one Arc in general, still 70 to 100 people at the most is, you know, like what the server likes to run at, especially if you got people building and shit. But no, I'll just run a 20-person server to start with, thousands of slots, right? Yeah, I'll just run a I'll just run a standard old server for a tiny bit. Hundreds a month. I mean, it can, right? You know what I mean? Like, it can. I mean, if you get the slot numbers up. But yeah, like 70, 50 slot for 70. I mean, also the other thing, look, if you've got, I'm not entertaining it, but if you've got donations too, right? If you've got some people that are down with donating with you and stuff like that too, right? I mean, that reduces obviously the cost down. But yeah, cost-wise, it's pretty good, right? And as I say, if you have some people kind of pitching in or something, I mean, then it's fine, right? Like, if you literally only have a few other people with you chucking in a few bucks a month, you know, $5 or $10 a month, I mean, you can very quickly get your maximum kind of slot up and running, right? Oh, it's not right. Right. He's thinking, isn't he? He's thinking, he's like, what do I do here? What's the solution, dipshit? what's the solution here, eh? So you do that. What's the plan there, bud? Isn't there like an inverted? I thought there'd be some way to invert it or something. Building 301. Oh no, I have an idea. I have a dream. Do love the feature that you can just pick that shit up, right? 10 out of 10, right? 10 out of 10. We loves it. We probably need a few more resources, don't we? Don't we? Yes. What do we need? Thatch. What a twist. Is it? No. No! Don't you dare say that. You know, around these parts we don't do we don't do box houses around here. No. We're the pinnacle of crafting and shit, right? But yeah, I was saying before, like, a lot of the principles for the server, though, is to promote roleplay trade. So it's not going to be for everyone. Like I've said many times, I'm not a... I enjoy resources being lower and things being a bit slower. Within reason, there are certain things of which I speed up and reduce and play with. But I don't see the point of... on a roleplay server, if I don't see the point of making it so that a person can hit a tree and get 1,000 lumber, right? Like, I don't, yeah, or farming and you get 20,000 potatoes or something from just one crop plot. Like, it just then trivializes the concept of meeting up with people and trading and that. So definitely the rates on the server would be more balanced. Excuse you. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So look, dino taming speeds. I usually have them. Oh no. Well, that doesn't work. Does it, mate? What were you gonna do there, buddy? What was your logic there, eh? Yeah, didn't think that through, did you? No. Well, that goes like that. But yeah, that's my general idea with it anyway. Exactly. How are you, Vita? How are you? Just talking about, I was playing around with the idea I'll probably get an Arc roleplay up this year. So I'm just playing around with a few mods and ideas of what I would like to have in it. But it will be a very more grounded roleplay. I tell you what, for a moment, this is a hot take for some people would hate it. I was almost tempted to make it a no-flyer map. I know, right? I'm not going to play on your server. Not being able to... It's like, yeah, you just wait till the true exhilaration of realizing that you can't fly and just circumvent all the nasty shit, right? That every day out to go getting resources is a fucking nightmare-fueled adventure. Right? Truly. If it was a small map, no, fuck. Doesn't need to be a small map. Shit, no. No. Oh, I know what I want to do here, actually. I'm playing a no-fly map. Yeah, look, it's oh shit. What did you expect was going to happen there, buddy? Hey, what do you think was going to happen? Actually, we should make a storage chest. Fucking wood. Get rid of easy mode. Hell yeah. Yeah. But yeah, in all seriousness, like I was saying before, I definitely, the server will have lower rates. It will take time to do things, and not ridiculously so. Like I'm fully appreciative that people have lives and shit. So, it's not official taming, but at the same time, yet again, there's a balance to be had, I feel, between faster taming and breeding, right? And making it so literally within one day you've got the full-on hardcore breeders going, well, I've literally onto my top-tier Rexes in, hour 3. And you're like, well, fucking Jesus, you know. So just finding the sweet balance where players will get some achievement by putting some effort in, but also they'll warrant a reason to trade with people. That's to me important. So now when I say resources rates, don't get me wrong, I'm not reducing them lower than what, say, official is, right? So I'm not making, it wouldn't make it so it's Struggle Street like worse than official or anything. But I feel literally official settings are fine for resource gathering. Like I don't see in any room why they need to be upped. Yes, you don't get a metric shit ton by hitting a tree with a stone axe, fair. But in a game that's based around mainly getting dinosaurs and shit to do that stuff for you, get some dinosaurs and shit to do that stuff for you, right? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. There's a fine line, right? There's a fine line between making it so that players for a server can still, like, basically, do you want your players to be sitting there in front of their 150 Bronto for 12 hours real time protecting it? I mean, personally, me, yes. I mean, yes, yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that. Do you know why? Because there are breeders out there that'll fucking do it on a roleplay server, right? Like you like people say no one would do it, but they will, right? They fucking will, and if they do that, and they get that 150 Bronto, just saying Bronto for the sake of it, that Bronto is more impressive than the one that took 2 minutes to tame and go, oh, look, I've got another 150 Bronto. Fucking cool. You know, like, it's for sure. All right. Yes, now we do this. So yet again, taming and breeding and imprinting, they're things that need to be, for me, and what I'll do is I'll confer with a couple of peeps I know that full on breed animals, lay out the idea to them of what I envision, and then get a feel from them what they think would be an acceptable amount of time for a player to spend to do it. While still getting a good sense of satisfaction that, yeah, that was tough, but I got it, and, you know, not, oh my god, like, I just don't want to do this, right? And it definitely won't appeal, yet again, this type of thing doesn't appeal to the players that just want things and lots of them, right? And I know there'll be quite a number of players who'll be like, oh, well, I probably wouldn't play on it, and I'm okay with that. Right? At the end of the day, I'm okay, because it won't be for everyone, and that's fine. It's probably why I was having a hard time with the GG Atlas, right? Is because I just don't enjoy. Well, I can't reconcile, like, when the rates are that high, I just gonna go, what's the point? Because I've watched people's streams on it, and just everyone's doing everything, right? Like, everyone's already got a big mega farm up, everyone's cooking shitloads of food and shit, everyone's making boats, everyone's just smashing shit out. And I know it's because it's a test run and that, but it doesn't change the fact that it's like, well, if everyone's just doing everything so quickly, pushing the roleplay narrative as to what makes your company unique or da-da-da, especially with trade company, very hard, right? Very hard. If you're like, well, what do you trade in? Wood? Oh, we've already got 12 billion wood just sitting here, you know. It took us all of an hour to get it, right? Like, So yeah, I feel there's better value in more limited amounts of getting things. Wood. We still need wood. Dude, you need wood. Just get some wood here. Like so. So these are things I'm entertaining at the moment anyway, with a Ark roleplay server, right? Now, real talk, I would probably ideally love to wait to run it when Tides of Fortune technically comes out. For those to know, which is basically the Atlas in Ark expansion. The fuck am I doing? Obviously, that would be the dream, right? Like that would be 10 out of 10. Let's fucking go. Age of Sail in Ark. Yes, please. We loves it. Where are you walking with all this, mate? Exactly, you're not. So I'll have a play around with it. And mods, you know. Mods, the big one for the roleplay server, and that will be obviously, you know, lots of cosmetics for players. You know, lots of outfits and headwear and decorations and all that shit. You know, want to make it so players can be very individual in how they do their appearance and everything. So that's kind of a given. And then there'll be, within reason, there'll be enough building kind of skins and mods for players to, based on what our aesthetic is, to kind of go with that. I really need to put this fucking chest down. That's what I need to do. You. Yes. All the berries. All the berries. Delicious. So yeah, we shall see. But yeah, it's definitely cosmetics and building stuff and all that. And then there'll be some quality of life stuff that, like I've said before, the big one will be the Engram Unlocker in Vanilla with Sprinkles mod, which simply, when you hit the level, you unlock all the engrams of that level. You don't have to spend engram points. I think those quality of life is totally fine. It's not overpowered. And like I was saying before, there isn't enough specialization anyway with the point system to warrant it as a value add to keep it in, right? Like, oh, I'm a dinosaur saddle maker, you know, I'm a narcotic... It doesn't matter. So this will be an essential. This will just be in it. So basically, you still need to hit the level to unlock it. But when you do, you will get the stuff and things to be able to fuck around with. The tech, I think how the tech works, because normally to get tech, you've got to beat the boss monsters and that, which I'm pretty good with. But I believe this does also just unlock at levels, but they are higher levels. So you don't get tech at low levels. You're still going to grind out the final levels and all that. The legend. How are you? How are you, buddy? Happy soon to be Easter, yeah? Happy soon to be Easter. Hope you're well, mate. Do you do much during Easter? Good to see you, lad. Yeah, matey. We're rocking along. We're rocking along, doing a bit of... Doing a cheeky bit of, Atlas. Atlas? Ark. Dar, that is not. That is indeed not fucking Atlas. That is for sure. See on that Ark survival? Yeah. It's a little known fact. I love me some Ark survival. Always have. Always have. I love how you can just pick that shit up, right? Delicious. Oh shit, that's a door. I don't want that. Oh, maybe. Yeah, being able to pick up structures just without a timer. Oh, chefs. The chef of kisses, right? Truly. How fucking delightful. Yeah, right? What a fucking twist, right? What a fucking twist. Being able to pick up stuff without a timer even on it. Oh. Glorious. Ooh. Dar indeed, the finest. Look, it's not even completely a square. It has little rounded bit at the front. That's a bit cute. Actually, we'll get... It's alright, hang on. We'll get some stuff and things happening. Oh no, the whistle. I think my whistle has been muted though, so that we don't do any oopsie-daisy whistly-dizzlies, right? Shit, we need more wood. Alright, let's get more wood. Yeah, Ark Ascendant is good. Like I was saying earlier today, I wouldn't play Evolve now. Like if someone said to me, should I pick up Survival Evolve or Ascendant? I'd just say pick up Ascendant. Right? Pick up Ascendant. I mean, to be fair, this is Haster's natural. This is his OG form. This is Haster is from the Ark universe. This is Haster. He's a large lad. Dar. That's one thing I do reduce is food and water by half. I make it so that shit is not even a concern. That is something I'm very fine with not doing, right? Oh, an enraged Doedicurus? What do you mean an enraged Doedicuruses? I never knew Doedicuruses were enraged. What? What? Oh no. No, stop the animation. Oh shit. An enraged? Why was it enraged? What is an enraged? Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, it's a shiny Doedicurus. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I want it. Oh my god, you are... Oh my god, it's got bunny ears on it. Oh my god, it's got bunny ears on it. Look at it. It's got fucking... Oh no, why are you coming at me? Oh shit. Oh, this isn't good. Oh my god, bunny-eared Doedicuruses. This is mental. Hello? I'll drag you fuckers away from my base. Oh, that's amazing. Look at you. I want it. I need it. I need it. How do I get it? Oh, look at you. Aren't you beautiful? Oh, you totally wrecked those raptors, didn't you? Oh my god. Alright. Come on. Blue, 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 blue. Actually, I better not be. Alright, we're going to drag you all the way over here, I feel. And then I'm going to run. And hopefully you're going to lose interest in me. Maybe. Come on. We'll chop those raptors up for fucking, Look at it. What a beautiful map, though. So cool. Alright, come on. Alright. I'm going now, fucking enraged Odicarus. I'm going. I am... Please don't follow me. Please let me be. Enraged Odicarus. Please let me be. Do you reckon it's gone? This is just gonna follow me forever? Like, is it just like... What's... Oh no, I think it's... Is it gone? It's over there. Alright. That thing would have wrecked our base. It's a Dodicarus. It just would have wrecked it. So, yeah. Shut the doors, Hasta. Yeah, that's gonna stop the enraged death murder ball on her tail. Yeah. Good one, mate. Fucking good one, buddy. Yeah, you can pick everything up, which is good. Dar indeed. I hope I can get myself into the base before the enraged Odicarus spots me again. It had bunny ears. That's pretty fucking good, that is. I like that. I like that bunny-eared Dodicari. Alright. Alright, we're good? We're good. We're good. Sweet. Yeah. Do. Do. The old brain just sitting there like, nah. Level up. So yeah, that's the idea. But we'll probably entertain set firing up a Soul Mask server though for a month or two. Depending, probably we'll see how interesting it is. But yeah, that's next week or whatever. But I will probably hire the server for Arc just for testing purposes to start with, just to test some mods and see things are going. It's just kind of also what map to run it onto. Oh shit, I didn't do this. Fuck, that's a bit awkward. Dar indeed. It's fucking Yamcore. Jesus. Get it right, mate. There we go. Yes. Oh wow, I made wait. how many wall things did you want? Was the answer yes? Because fucking doodle do. So did you go with the box look after all? Who knows? Who can say, right? Who can say with what Lochinvar goes with, right? We have some level of something there at the very least, right? At the very least. Fear not, we shall go out and wander. Have the X of Blore. The X of Spore. Please. Build a big ass, right? I don't even need to show Saz. Like Saz just literally expects it, right? Like there's nothing new about it. It's a bit just like, oh wow, look, he made a box. Amazing. Right? There'd be zero fucking surprise. Although, come on, we've actually got a nice little curve thing at the front there. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that's happening. Have I run out of materials again? What's good? Oh, fibre. It's fibois. We do not have the fibois. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's a bit of cheeky fibois, right? Bit of cheeky fibois. But yeah, I was definitely in the mood for a bit of arc. Might have to start installing my AC window until 90. Woo! Get that bloody thing happening, right? Great and amazing Lochinvar sent Haster into the Ark. Old Haster is always in the Ark. How are you, Zivik? How goes the soon to be or Easter? Yeah, are you doing much for it? Just vibing. 2, 4, 6. Let's go 6. Structures. Thatch. Fucking fiber. God damn it. Just thieving it up in OSRS. Love it. Love it. Love it. I've been playing a bit more Maroonscape 3. I've been doing the leveling up the keep, Vandermeer or whatever it is. Not that you'd probably know what the shit I'm talking about, but anyway, it's a big quest line that gets my construction skill up and unlocks a whole bunch of features. So I've been playing around with that, which was good. Got my smithing up more and mining and bits and pieces. Not doing for it, but my mum is for 6-7-year-old, so they're painting eggs and such like. That's great. That's awesome. I love that. Well, mate, off to do Atlas things. Ta-ta for now. You do your Atlas things, all right? You do those Atlas things. And I hope it's been enjoyable for you. 100%. I'll talk to you soon, mate. What cheeky arc things? Oh, look, honestly, it's just a lazy Sunday for me. I was entertaining doing a roleplay server for Arc at some stage. There's no definite time on it or anything, but so I just looked into what I wanted to do, hire out a Nitrado server, what map I want to kind of have it on, what kind of rule set I want, mods, all that. Yeah. I just felt in the mood. I've got those Arc, Atlas, sorry, on the GG server, which is great to see all the people on there. Love all the people, but I just can't. I just can't get through. I just don't enjoy, as I said, hitting a tree and getting 20,000 wood. You know, like I don't know what it is, but the moment I have increased rates through the roof on a roleplay thing, I just lose interest real quick because I don't. It's very hard. It's not hard to do. Like, I can roleplay anything. I can polish a turd into a diamond for roleplay. That's not really the issue, but especially if you, I don't know, just trade and stuff like that. It's just very hard when everyone can literally do anything and does do everything, right? And they've got all the food, all the drink, all the vegetables, all the resources. It's like, well, then it's just roleplay trade for the sake of roleplay, even though they don't need products, right? Like it just for me anyway. I'm just gonna go, oh well, what's kind of the point of this then, right? But you know me, if it's not as, I mean, I know that, but you know, one day you'll appreciate it there, Playboy. Turn into a diamond, yeah. Jobs or class, whatever. Well, it's really, I mean, it's more just, it's just more that on a roleplay thing, the whole point is that, I mean, it doesn't, like, they've got, having classes like I'm a shipwright, I'm a cook, that's still good to have a definition of it. But if you make it that anyone can be, say, a cook, and literally anyone can get the farming and resources to make food en masse, what, you know, like then you're just selling the dream, like, which is still fine. The roles play of, well, my restaurant's different than your restaurant, but really you're both all selling fish and chips, right? And you've both got literally thousands of them in a barrel of preserving salt, right? So no one then needs technically food. Everyone's just role-playing, bartering for the amusement of it. And then some people won't do it either. Like, in an ideal world, everyone at least will be like, oh, I don't need the shit that you're selling, but it's roleplay. But a lot of players don't, you know? I mean, that's just blunt truth. A lot of players will go, what can we do for you? Nothing, we've got everything. What can we do for you? Like, it's not a happens now and then. That's just abject, blatant on every server I played, you know, of Atlas and that a lot of companies will do everything themselves, and then it's very hard to trade with them and do roleplay with them for it because they do everything themselves. And a lot of them aren't willing to restrict themselves. I mean, that's what we do with Yam Corp, is we restrict ourselves. Even though we could do everything ourselves, we try to go out of our way to limit what we do, which just makes it harder for ourselves, but it encourages us to role play with others. And it's a bit like Hasta, when Hasta would go and cook only fresh food each day. So I would try to make him go get the products to make only a certain amount of food each day. So it was an inconvenience that I had to travel each day, but there was value added in getting a dozen eggs from this company and, you know, 30 of their finest tomatoes from this company. People don't self-accept, have people. No, that's right. Farmers farm stuff. Trades combine buy the excess stuff. Yeah, and yet again, yet again, if a farmer can make one plot and put in potatoes, and when they harvest it, they get 5,000 potatoes. Obviously, I'm being hyperbolic, but the point is, if in a short amount of time too, right? In that the shit grows within an hour of real time, right? So if you've got one plot, you grow potatoes, and in 1 hour, I mean, once it's grown, yes, there's a growth cycle of fuck all, but once it grows, you then harvest. You can harvest it every half an hour and get 500 potatoes, right? What? If you can do that, everyone, and then a lot of them do that, and we know this. Every company then goes, even though our company is not even remotely role play wise, farmers, for whatever reason, we have a mega farm, right? Because we want all the stuff. And it happens. And, abjectly, as I said, for those that go, well, I don't do it. It's like, yeah, but I can literally go around. I can, on any server, and even my streaming, I can literally go, yes, but a majority do, right? Like, and it's, do not get me wrong, each to their own, and I'm not the fun police of what a person do, but there has to be that appreciation that if you are happy to just we do everything en masse, and the rates of a server are so high that allows that, you have to take on board the fact then, why won't people trade roleplay with us? Why won't people because it's hard to do it once people are, and the same thing. It's same thing with 3-4 people groups that make mega bases. They make a big fortress trade port with 5 people. Why? So it's because I can, because we can gather so many resources, it allows us to just build. It's like, well, that's cool, but what if you didn't? What if you built for the size of your company and maybe built for around what your roleplay of your company is, right? Now, 1 potato per 6 hours, 1 stone per stone. As I said, there is it is a fine balance between a human being playing a video game and having themselves their time rewarded for their engagement, right? And being ridiculous. And yet again, I can't stress enough, this isn't like just GG or any particular server, but I feel that any roleplay server that just ups rates and has them so high and allows people to pick all the skills pretty much, you got to be prepared for the fact it's going to get boring very quick for a lot of people, and there's not going to be as much engagement as you think are going to happen, right? Like, because then if everyone can do everything, what they technically need is going to be fuck all. So the role play will always be like, well, what can we do for you? Or what can we do for you? Oh, no, not much. What does your company do? We make cannons, we make weapons, we make clothing, we cook, we farm, we make ships. Like, we're going to go through the list of everything you can do. We do that, right? So, well, cool. Fair enough. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Is just, I'm all for selling the dream. I've got to do this actually. Yeah, I've got no problem selling the dream, but yeah, if it's just to the point where it's that level of kind of rates of things, yeah, it's just, I just don't think I want to. The value of it. And plus also at the moment for me with GG, like, they are testing things, right? There's quite a, like any server, which I might point out is true, they're testing a lot of their mods and stuff, and there's a lot of hiccups and bits and pieces. And honestly, good that they're testing it. And so I'm happy to see their season 2, right? Like, and I hope in season 2 the rates are completely dashed to fuck, and that the skill points are not so free And my other argument too is this, is like, because you'll get a lot of people be like, yeah, but I want to play solo, so I need to do everything myself. And usually it's because of time zone. And, you know, my response is, you don't, right? You don't need to do everything yourself, you know, like, I mean, at that point, you may as well play single player, right, with mods, and just give yourself the best experience anyway, right? If you're honestly playing in such a time zone and situation where you do never see anyone, then the server isn't going to offer you anything much anyway, right? But being given the ability that solo players can do everything and do it really quickly doesn't help, in my opinion, the health of a roleplay server at all. Where my mind realism with Arc Icarus graphics. Look, I'd just be happy with, as I said, I'd be happy with just making it like official rates of gathering, so just standard, no more, no less. You know, if you're hand harvesting and you don't have any proficiency in it, you'll only get X amount. And if you have proficiency, you get a fair bit more. And then once you get an animal, you get a fair bit more. Same with weight of things. I think weight's fine. You know, it's like, oh, this thing can we reduce the weight of stuff? No, because the whole point is that if you're going to do a big harvest of materials, then you want your ship to be slow as fuck. So hopefully pirates will fucking pirate your ass. And that's another thing. You know, if you don't allow your pirates and people to actually take some resources. So that's the thing, right? If you're giving lots of resources, you may as well let the pirates take a bunch as well then, right? Because if you can easily get shit, let them get some shit. Let pirates get shit, right? Don't make the pirates have to actually, I know they like to, some of them, but don't make them kind of do the civilian grinding of resources. Let pirates actually steal their resources from people that are gathering resources. What a twist, pirates being pirates. Sometimes stack sizes. Yeah, I mean, they are annoying. Yet again, it's a fine balance. They are annoying. I think we've talked about this before, but I think the balance of weight mods can go the other way too. Then they make storage redundant, right? Like literally a lot of the stack weight mods end up making storage literally redundant. Same storage is a good example. If you have a modded cupboard that is 10 times the amount of a vault, no one's ever going to do a vault, right? Like, it's like, well, what's, you know, it's yeah, there's checks and balances for it. But yeah, I definitely am coming from more definitely Worm Online kind of approach. I do and am a firm believer in put time in, get rewarded by being able to sit back and go, yeah, we did that. It took a bit of time, but fuck yeah. Good on us, right? Single stack of Prime. Yeah. But yet again, I mean, Devil's Advocate, Prime, like, that is such a fine line, because if you do any more than, say, 5, then it's like, why use anything other than Prime? You know what I mean? Like, then it becomes, it's like the reason Prime, for example, is meant to be a rare thing that gives you that extra boost. And if you want something better and more efficient, then you make kibble, right? Like that's the point, right? Is that then eventually you make kibble. Prime technically isn't meant to be the thing that you just carry thousands of all the time just to get big tame gains. I do agree one. I mean, I 100%. One, like, don't disagree that one is silly, but Prime's a good example of an item that you can very easily go from this is balanced to now we just fucked it up. So I think Prime is the type of thing where even if you just doubled it, it would still be kind of okay, right? 5, no more than 5. Definitely not. No more than 5. Yeah, 2 to 5. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at you! Oh, you are so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Jesus. That wasn't good, was it? Holy shit. Oh. That went good. Hello there, you. Alright, I'm not going to play around with that. Almost a snack? Truly. What are you doing up here, mate? What's going on? Now this is why I love Ark. Dar indeed. Let's go. Oh shit, no, that's the enraged Odicarus. Let's go away. let's not go near the enraged Odicarus. No. No. Oy. But yeah, so yeah, I very much hard agree. Like there is definitely some things that organic polymer. I think that's another one that can be upped a smidge. Otherwise, it becomes a bit redundant. But yeah, like if you tinker too much with them, then you can go from this is balanced to we've just created a big problem. Oh no. Build a building material stack too much. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, right? I very firmly agree. And as I said, I mean, you've got two people in that camp, right? You got the ones that you talk about things like this, and they're just instantly like, I hate it, right? Because they want, you know, and usually the argument's, well, I haven't got enough time to be gathering all the resources I need to do all this shit, right? It's like, well, trade with some people then. Lower your expectations of what you're doing. Find ways to advance your tools, animals, and bits and pieces to make it so you're getting more and carrying more. You know, right? Like it doesn't just have to be a I want this. It doesn't give me this. Ergo, it's bad. It should be like this is hard at the start, but I have made it easier, and now I can get bits and pieces. If I ever ran RP, my response to that would be, if you don't have time for that. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm very blunt with it. You know, like when we set our server up, I will be very upfront with this is how the server's going to be running. If this is something that you would like, you are welcome. If this is something that even a bit of you is going, I hate it, don't think that by joining you are going to change it, right? Like it's just a very 0-1 situation. Like, does what we've shown you appeal to you? Yes or no? if you're on the fence, just say no, right? Like, if you're on the fence, just say no. It's okay. Bears and wet. Yeah, right. That's what I mean, right? It gives reasons to use the tools and the storage and the ways of getting resources, right? Like, it gives purpose to all the things, right? It's blows my mind. Yeah, I was saying earlier today that I was entertaining it being a no flyer. Yeah, I was entertaining it being a no flyer. I personally, the only downside to a no flyer server, I mean, obviously, is that you can't fly. I don't care about the no flying. In fact, I think it makes Ark actually how Ark is meant to be. Fucking terrifying when you're traveling, right? It's meant to be like you have to plan to do things like that. You don't if you have to go through the swamp, you have to whimsically work out where the fuck you're going with that path. You know, you need to be prepared with your dinos and your exploration. It makes you think. It makes you what concerned. Yeah. So the downside is that, simply put, you remove a whole bunch of really cool dinosaurs that you can tame and use. Right. So it's a hard one because I don't want to remove all the fun things. So I'm always a firm believer of trying not to remove the fun aspects of the game. As in, it's like Atlas, you know, like I like the idea of just keeping all the Atlas bullshit in there. Atlantis shit and caves and Hydras and the dragon, all the shit, all of it, right? I'll give them all the toys. Who cares? Fucking subs and bloody shit. Just go for it. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Comprising the owner served for the season was flyers are allowed, but try not to use them all the time. Yeah, look. The other way you can do it is you can do, like, I mean, flyers have been slightly TM nerfed, right? You can play with flyers. You can make their stamina like lower, right? You can make it so, in essence, you can't just use them constantly. But yeah. I know an ad has started. I know it has. Thank you. Thank you for informing me. Yes. Yes. Need one more. Only. Jesus, from there I thought it was angry shitlord Dodicarus. It's freaking out, man. It's freaking out. You fucking majestic creature. Crafting structures. Ouch. Yeet. My goodness, he has a roof. I don't know where the woo came from. That's don't know what was going on there, but fuck it. Who fucking woo. Need some more wood. Oh no! Oh no! Get out of here! Oh no! My arch enemy's back! Fuck. Why? Why? Why, enraged Odicarus? Why? Oh, your delightful bunny ears. Why are you so enraged? Alright, how about lead you up here? What if I lead you up here, eh? Come on. I want the enraged Odicarus. You know this is bad, right? This is gonna end in pain and misery. What's right. Alright, there's nothing up here. That's good. Right, that's good. Which makes me concerned that there's nothing up here, right? Alright, I'm out. So we go up here. Hopefully he will not realise we've done a runner. Hopefully. And back. Welcome back. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't. Oh shit, I didn't realise that was. Oh, this is way up. Enraged Odicarus, what is your aggro range? It's fucking huge. He really wants me. Holy shit, bro. Come on. Come fucking on. All right. This is being chased around by an angry, very angry Odicarus. Is this a desert? I don't know if this is a desert region of which there's giant fucking scorpions, but I'm gonna. I don't think it is because this is meant to be the beginner TM area. Has to ultra fan, right? What's the Skyrim, you know, the Skyrim #1 fan? It is the champion. So I figure if we do a big run around here, right? We've got this, right? The old Odicarus won't know what we're fucking doing. Should be right. Oh, I like that. Just hold R to dismiss. Yes, good. Remove my death thing. Might try that Dagoth mod. There we go. I think we're good. I think we are good. Maybe. Oh shit, look at that. Pure white Odicarus. Oh, you're beautiful. Tell me you're not enraged. No. Oh, thank God. It has him following you. Has 1,000 light. Amazing. Amazing. Holy shit. An Ankley as well? Oh, fucking hell. We need some narcotics and shit. Imagine if we get an early early Anki and fucking Dodicarus. Let's fucking go. This is Australos. Yeah, this is the Australos map. The ancient Greeky one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck, we need more thatch. Of course we do. Played it not enough to recognise. Oh, yeah, I've played shit and all of it, eh? I mean, obviously, we haven't even really had an explore yet of it. That's alright. Do, 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 do. Was that a hissing sound? I don't know, man. Fucking maybe. You're still doing no. A shiny Kraken Ankylosaurus. A shiny Kraken Ankylosaurus. What is a shiny Kraken Ankylosaurus? That's amazing. Enraged Dodic is fucking Jerry. He required vengeance. Right, says. Right. Truly, it is a very, very angry fucking Dodicarus. How are you? How are you? How goes Easter? You alive? How are you? Yeah, good. Good. Just playing around with a few ideas for the possibility of the Atlas Arc, roleplay server. So just ascertaining how much. I'll probably fire up a server for us to test. Yeah, the next few days. So I'll fire up a server for testing. Get some rates and everything kind of done. I will say this week or something, but that's the idea. So yeah, Easter is tomorrow. It is. Dinner with the family's planned. Excellent. Glorious. Yep. Nothing particular special here. Just a vibe. A bit of chocolate. Play a few games. Fucking hurrah. We've got Soul Mask does their 1.0 next week, so we might fire that up. But I felt in the mood, seeing as I was entertaining the concept of the Arc roleplay server, I thought, well, we better fire up Arc and check a few bits and a bit pieces. Yeah. Roleplay hype server. Should be alright. Go on, big turtle. Need some more Fibroir. But yeah, as I said, just getting settings and that. So to start with, it's not going to be my main priority. Will just to make sure it's stable, that there'll be enough building and cosmetic options for players to be a vibe, and then just a few quality of life things to just make things a bit easier. Make sure that the server rates and settings are doing their thing, and then just give it a bill. So I'll do some test runs of it first. Probably go with Nitrado. Probably. I'll piss everyone off. I'll make it an Australian server too, so all you Americans can enjoy the wonderful wonder of fucking 200 ping, which still is fine. Like it is completely fine for Arc, for what we'll be doing for roleplay server. Um, 1, 2, 3. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Yeah. I will do. As I said, I will. What I'll do is I'll get a couple of us first and just jump on the server and probably convince Sim, which is feeling better, maybe Saz, fucking other, to give them admin so that they can play around with admin controls and see that they're working. Everything's kind of I mean, the reality is I'm not going to be chucking enough mods and weird shit, right? I'm not going to be chucking enough mods and weird shit on there to be breaking the server. In fact, if anything, like I said, it's going to be very within reason light. Trying to build a mega mart, right? Exactly. And things like that, just working out exactly just the what's the word for it? Yeah, working out the general rules of what we want to make it. Yeah, Ascendant's been smooth. You know, look, it'll real talk. It'll be things like, yet again, it won't be for everyone, and I'm okay with that. You know, that's the main thing here. I'm very, as we know, hard line on that one. We'll make it how we kind of want it to be, and then if people want to enjoy that, then they can. But is there? Well, these fences look like so well. So yeah, just working on the principle of things like, yeah, like dino limits, you know, like building limits, you know, bits and pieces. I'm definitely going to be doing a thing where I feel it'll be like, you know, people, this is only, okay, yeah, it's just literal fences, okay. You know, people will only have one base. I won't have it so people, because the maps, although big, aren't big enough that each company has 3 or 4 fucking outposts everywhere. But yeah, just working out what the limits of bits and pieces for both for server health, without being too anal about it. But we'll see. Be happy with Bronto's making on the new one that isn't full year yet. Exactly. Fully out yet? Yes. What am I looking for? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? You glorious turtle, you fucking glorious turtle. I didn't realize that the cosmetics, especially the outfits and that, were a client-based one. So that's neat. So you could find a really cool costume, but whereas the server owners don't have to like install that as a mod. All that happens is we make sure that the player downloads is on. So basically, if I walk up, say Saz has got a fancy outfit on, and it's client size, Saz goes, that's a good one. I don't have to have it myself, nor does the server. I just go close to that player and it will load up enough of that mod to see it without the whole mod. That's actually fucking cool, right? Like, so that at least is one nice way that players can kind of find the things they themselves like, right? And same with building skins. It's the same with the building skins. So in TLDR, the server doesn't have to download every single building skin or cosmetic or anything. Only the players do. We just make sure that players can download enough to actually see it. So I thought that was neat. I thought I didn't realise that. The Arceosaur, yeah. The Arceosaur. What am I looking for? Rail, pillar, scaffolding, slope wall. It's the fence. Another one of those mobile based dinos, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's other. Oh, it's only a quarter. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh no. Hey. There we go. Yeah, cool. Should be happy Arkins are based on maybe one thing to help protect them. Yeah. Hello there, you. What are you doing there, buddy? You're not an angry. Are you? You're just gonna go. Why? I literally pulled up a fence, and you straight away get almost trapped in it. This is my life now. Yeah. As I said, like anything, I want to make sure. The people in Golden Boy wants to riot. Truly. My goodness. Let's have some stairs. Ooh, joins Hass's tribe. Yeah, I'm caught. Yeah, I'm caught. Yar. We need some more thatch and wood. What a twist. We need some more thatch and wood. But yeah, as I said, and I like being realistic about it. It's all Yamcorp Raw XD. It's just an idea for it. I'm just testing the waters with it. As I said, whether when this will be a thing, I don't know. We'll see. But as I said, you know, I wouldn't. I'm not going to run a server. I would rather. The other idea was generally waiting till Tides of Fortune comes out and then running the server. So that way we've got basically pretty much Atlas in Arc. If it was working as they intend and it was actually a good vibe, that would be probably the dream. That would be the dream for sure. But we'll see. I'd love to do a real talk. I'd like to do a Red Dead server of our own. Honestly, that was convoluted enough that I was like, that's definitely look into that later on, kind of thing. It was a whole vibe, that's for sure. That was a headache. Small, simple steps with a server, right? And I think Arc's actually pretty damn good for a roleplay server kind of idea. As I said, Soul Mask 2. It'll be interesting to see what Soul Mask's 1.0 release will be like. That definitely is a possibility there. Done a bit more 3D printing. We've got nearly printed off another couple of buildings. I've got another building. So I'm getting close to finish. I'm getting close to finishing off printing the first set that I bought, the Ruined City bundle. So I've nearly. I got 3 more buildings to go of it. And then we've done 75 thieving. Let's go. Let's go, you filthy criminal. Love it. Love it. How delightful. How delightful. Yeah, so the Engram unlocker is definitely going to be on the server, 100%. So yet again, that means that everything will be unlocked when you hit that level for those items. So when we hit 31, all of those will be instantly unlocked. You don't have to spend Engram points on them or anything. So that should leave you. See that? It's a moist dark chocolate love seed, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is. How delightful. How fucking delightful. Pip pip tally ho. Harumph harumph. Forth haste and with. Town bell. Look at all these things that we have not made, that we've just been building it. I mean, I don't. True. True. It's true. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I actually did make pants? I suppose I could. I suppose in hindsight, I guess I could indeed make some pants. There we go. Hurrah! Want your cheeks as badly, right? Truly. There we go. Look at that. He's got pants. Hell yeah. Look, one thing at a time, alright? We can't. I need hide. And to get hide, I'd need to actually make a weapon, of which I probably could easily do so. The impropriety, truly. There we go. Oh my goodness. I do believe there is an invisible shirt option too. In fact, I think cosmetics. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, we can have Dapper Hasta? Shit. Pip pip fucking tally ho forthwith. Oh my goodness. No. I think the Dapper shirt actually. I mean, other than the, obviously the no. Oh no, hang on. Do we have the? Is there a nude one? There's definitely got to be a nude one. I'm sure. Probably got it somewhere. I would say. Shit, what do we got for pants? Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, okay. So did there on the Dapper pants, like. Dar indeed. I mean, fucking steampunk Hasta. I mean, kind of here for this, actually. I mean, actually. Dar indeed. Ow, fuck. Smashed my fucking hand into my table. R&T. No, Hasta, that was not the fucking response. You shit. Dar indeed. Look at that. Fucking marvellous. You what, mate? Dar indeed. Yeah, well, I mean, Hasta has two things. Like, he does do the no shirt's obviously a signature, but another signature is usually has something fancy like a waistcoat or, you know, he has been known to have a top on. I feel this is a very Hasta appropriate and okay shirt and top. Definitely. These sleeves just been up right, like right. Dar indeed. Hello there. No shoes. No shoes or gloves though. Fine. Alright, we need to I need to make fuck this. I mean there's some basic shit we could do here, right? Imagine there's some basic stuff we could do. Let's check out the basic stuff we could do. So structures. Crafting. Visual storage. Oh, that's a bit cheeky. That's a bit cheeky. You can make a refinery. Burn spark powder to create jerky and cooked meats. Oh shit, that early in. All right. Let's test you out then. Let's see what you like. Okay. So we need some stone and thatch. I mean, I don't know why I keep going. I need some stone and thatch. It's like, bro, you're always going to, at the moment, need stone and thatch and fibre wood, right? There's never going to be, currently at the moment, a time where you aren't. So maybe get that into your noggin. But that's just a thing that needs to be accepting. It's dire indeed. You know what? Looks good to me. Let's go. And lo and behold, we have light. Dar indeed. Isn't that great? That is fucking marvellous. First bit of light here in the Yarram Corp HQ, and it's a fucking grill with a frying pan. That's actually pretty good, that is. I like that. Sorry, I just love, we're just vibing. Meanwhile, there's a giant fucking sea turtle, you know, just vibing out a thing in an ankly. Just fire. Nah, I mean, it's magical fire, right? It's magical fire. You know this. 10 out of 10 with magical fire again. Right? I finally hit level 90 in WoW Midnight. And then I uninstalled WoW. I mean, I did need to free up some space, but fuck, it was miserable too. I won't lie, it was the most miserable. Like, I hit the end of the story and it's like, now you've got to get to 90 for the final missions and that. And I'm like, 88, and I'm like, oh, I really don't want to. So I went to the Troll Lands and knocked off most of their quests, and over 2 nights got there, and I was like, fuck, that was unenjoyable. I generally was just like, that just, gone are the days where I was hyped to hit max level, right? It was a chore, and I was just fucking glad that I hit it, and I was like, yes, good. I was just so uninvested in it, right? I tried reading the quest text too, right? I was like, the troll shit. I was like, all right, well, what is the story here? What is the go? And I just couldn't give a shit. That's what I realised. We want to build, I have so much dye to grind out. Right? See, I mean, yet again, for you, it's a bit more palatable, right? Because X amount of the game you're enjoying is the building, right? So for you, and that aspect is something that it's there, right? Which is in a competent form. Not saying that the rest of it. I mean, I summed it up to myself by just saying in my mind was just simply, I guess, gone are the days where I really enjoy WoW are gone, right? Like it wasn't like some sort of epiphany, and it wasn't some sort of shitting on it or anything. It was just like a resounding big, right? Like, I guess I'm just not enjoying it, obviously, for whatever reason. It's just not vibing with me much anymore. Like, that's really all it was. And I was okay with it, right? Like I was okay with uninstalling it. I was okay with cancelling my sub for a while because I was like, I'm not going to force myself. It's like with any of these games, right? I'm not going to force myself to play them just because I, in my head, think, but you do enjoy these games, right? You should give it more of a go. It's like, no, if I generally am not enjoying the experience after a few hours session or whatever, I feel it just means I'm not going to probably enjoy it for a while, right? So, yeah, the build system's fabulous, but collecting fucking hell, right? It's like I played Crimson Desert. Fantastic open world kitchen sink experience. Fucking excellent. It gets good after 30 hours. But brilliant. Honestly, it's the type of game I thoroughly fucking enjoy. I uninstalled it at the moment because I just wasn't in the mood for it now, right? Like, I started playing and I got the controller out. I was like, yeah, this is... And I did start to enjoy it. I was like, this is cool. And then I was like, just not in the mood for a big open world, you can do anything kind of game, right? Like, so it's just not good. So a smoker barrel, and then we'll get a bit more stone. Yeah, I played Last Epoch. Similar thing. I played Last Epoch, for those who don't know, thoroughly excellent ARPG in the vein of Diablo. I slaughtered many a creature. I got many a fat loot. I got to end game. Did I finish end game? No, but I got to end game and I did a bit of end game. And then I was like, oh, I'm just good. I started leveling another character. I went, I just don't want to level another character. I have seen enough of you, game. I'm good for the moment. So I uninstalled that. I was like, yeah, I'm alright. I was waiting with Once Human for their the update which does the whole completely simplifies the living shit out of everything. Which they really have. They simplified the living fuck out of that game. Once Humans are weird. Well, it's not a weird one. Once Human is definitely suffering at the moment from some people, whether it's in corporate or up there, are going, hey, what about these ideas, without really kind of entertaining the concept of, does anyone want those ideas to be reality? Like, I find Once Human actually pisses me off with their development at the moment, because they surely knew at their launch and for a while they had a very unique and fucking cool game. And I might quickly say, I still think Once Human's a fucking cool game, right? Like, I can't stress enough. I think it's great. But they had a really unique and interesting game in on the market, you know, and especially, in my opinion, one of the best free-to-play games. The SCP spooky kind of like secret world vibe was unique for its thing. The looter shooter and the getting loot was on point. They had all the things. And it was fair. Their loot, their cash shop and decorative only was fair. Yes, there was some bit of jank and weirdness, but on in general, the game's loop was satisfying. Do a region, gear up, get yourself ready to go to the next region, to get loot, to gear up, to go to the next room, fight a boss, fight. The loop was sound. But they're just under kitchen sink shit that no one gives a fuck about. You know, like, the class system is technically, that's kind of cool, the Beastmaster, Chef, Farmer. But it's so convoluted that it's like, but why? They're going for cash grab hard versus... Yeah, well, yes and no. I believe that they are going for cash grab. I agree there. Corporate has definitely said, hey, really push the loot boxes. Like, it shows, because their loot boxes are literally... They're becoming as frequent as a Magic the Gathering set. It shows they're just trying to push the loot box cosmetic thing over real quick. Why I say no on one front is, no, they are developing shit, but what they're developing is very odd, right? Like, they're definitely not developing literally based on player feedback, right? Some people are just developing whatever the fuck they think is interesting and give it a go, and then they'll mop it up and clean it up once they do it. And I think, like, I kind of agreed. I had no problem with them simplifying the resources, right? Like, the pro and con. The con, there's not as much garbage to pick up. There's not enough things to find, right? Now it's a smaller amount of satisfaction when you loot, right? The pro, most of the stuff was shit that you went through after you hit that tier. You never saw it again anyway, right? Like, it was filler. Yeah, so realistically, your plastic is really just plastic. It gives the illusion that it's more, but 5 different varieties of plastic really doesn't technically make the game any better. But probably neither does streamlining it down to 1 make it any better either. That's the thing, right? Like that change isn't going to make the game far better. Now, to be fair, in a way, I guess I actually should stand corrected a bit. It will for new players, because I will say that the game can be convoluted, and if they do make it so players are just told, hey, you just need plastic, cloth, and this, it does make more sense, right? Like, yes, that does make more sense to the player. That is fair. But then they mix in all these other weird things with it, you know, like we're changing the junk items you get so that they don't do anything, or there's not going to be as many, but some of them have utility, like a football, rather than scrapping it into plastic and fibre and that. Now it's an object you can throw at the enemy. Who gives a shit? Who's going to throw the football at the enemy, right? Like no one's going to. No one's going to use the gimmicky junk items, right? They were just there for you to be like, I'm picking up all this random shit, which felt right, because you're going through a garage picking up a whole bunch of random shit, and then you'd disassemble it into useful parts. That made sense in our little monkey brains, I feel. But kind of going, nah, now the football is just a thing you can use to throw at a zombie. I mean, things like that, they're just stupid. All their weird store tabs and menus, right? Regional materials made sense. Well, here's an idea. Here's an idea, right? What they could have done, right? What if, hear me out, What if they just color coded the materials like every other ARPG and other game do, even the Division 2 do? Like him, right? Imagine Tier 1 is all white parts and materials. You know, Tier 2 is blue or green, whatever your choice is, and then the other one's blue or green, and then purple, and then golden for legendary Tier 5 parts and shit. Because then at least you could visually instantly see what it is, right? You could be like, oh, yeah, epic parts, epic plastic, epic fiber. Yeah, that's what I need. Whereas at the moment it is still a bit of a, some of them are labelled like Tier 1, whereas some you don't, when you mouse over it, it says, right? Like, there is a bit of a disconnect with explaining what the shit is. Yeah. So, yeah. But I mean, I think you agree with me, says, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so odd. They're just throwing stuff that no one asked for. I think that's the thing. They've got a good game that just needs, as you said, cleaning the menu up, tightening up the new player experience. I do agree. I have no problem with them reducing some of the clutter. I think the game does have maybe a bit too much clutter, right? Having the normal, intermediate, advanced. See the normal, intermediate, and advanced benches, although it gives the illusion that there's progression, you didn't stay on many of those early ones long enough to give a shit, right? Like, I don't really care that they're removing the intermediate benches. Like, that's fine, having a basic one and then an advanced one. That's fine. You know, it's because you'll upgrade that shit pretty quick anyway. I don't know. Yeah. I very much feel that what's happened is definitely corporate is getting their tendrils into the game and just kind of going, press those fuckers for every cent you fucking can, right? You're offering too much of a good game. People have thought it was a reasonably good game. We need you to fuck it. Right? Look at Ubisoft. They've fucked their games. Like, we want to sack 1,000 of you staff members, so get to it. Fuck it up for us, please. We need the write-off. Leveling was slow to be used to benches, the commissions. Yeah, and yet again, right, and that shows the disconnect of what is the game anymore. Like, what are they trying to get you to do, right? Like, by doing it seasonal, for older existing players, the last thing they want to do is do the whole story at a slow pace again, right? They just want to get to smashing shit, killing shit. Right, yeah, right, that's right. And sadly, do you know, I mean, I hate the idea of this, but at the same time, it makes sense. Sadly, the way they do that is by making it that you have to do the monoliths before it. Like doing the boss actually unlocks the level break, right? You know what I mean? Like you hit level 10, you can't go past level 10 until you beat the first monolith boss. You have to. It's part of the game. Like, that's the progression. You got to gear up and fight the boss. Now you can go from 10 to 20. And then you got to fight the spider boss. And so on. See, just doing that would at least make it the content makes sense. And there's also a disconnect with what are you meant to do each season, in a way, at the moment too, right? Like, what do you do in a season, right? Like, it's for, like, say for you, it's like, well, I can build a new thing, and that's cool, right? That's relevant. That's completely valid and important, right? But then it's like, well, what do I do while I'm doing that? I guess I just get the resources and, yeah. You're stuck in tier 2 because I haven't bothered with the molars. Yeah. That's visual storage, isn't it? Did I make the refining forge? Oh, I did. What am I doing? I'm a silly borger. I'm a silly borger. Can I... Oh, I can... Oh, look at you, delightful thing. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? We've got that... I mean, we technically have content we could fuck around with, right? But usually that content is this weird, janky, hot mess, right? It's like it's janky. So you kind of want to enjoy the new map, like you know me with Way of Winter. I think Way of Winter's a beautiful map with a horrible system behind it that that frustrates me more than the actual joy of exploring the map. Yeah, Power World 1, they're all fucking odd. And yet again, it goes to show that, like, I'm all for them trying cool new ideas out. I think that's great, right? I think it's nice that they do try some weird shit, right? But fucking oath, they've got to do it for longer. They've got to let it cook for longer. Someone has to tell them now and then, no. What's that, Robbo? No. That's a silly idea. Don't do it. But no. No, we've asked around, out of 50 of us here, 90% thought that game mechanic is actually arse. Can you not do it, please? Right? I think that's it. Someone needs to be telling someone don't. You can do that, champ, but how about, hear me out, you don't. Right? Wait, is that in range? Why is there a fucking fishing rod in range? That's funny. So yeah, it's... And like I said, I kind of just feel... I don't want to doom and gloom it, right? Because I still think it's a good game. But I just... My heart of hearts feel like corporate at the moment is just almost went... Yeah, we're over giving up the illusion that we give a shit about the players. Like, we wanted to make this game originally a mobile game loot box cash grab, right? We actually, for some reason, decided not to, and it was successful. Now it's successful. Let's drag all the money out of the players before we inevitably close it up next year, right? Like, I just get this vibe that corporate has got more of a hold than I would say quietly some of the original people that fought tooth and nail to make it so we didn't have Loot Box City and that they actually made a good game. I would say some of them are no longer in the company. And I reckon the people that replaced them are very much being told, we want this game to make money with loot boxes, please. Yep. Mm-hmm. You do catch with range, yes. You are correct. So, and I mean, so this is what I thought too, right? I was seeing something. So the new creatures they added, right? The spooky tree and the bunny piranha creature, right? Now, in theory, that's cool. Like it was interesting, right? The tree sounds pretty damn cool, right? The bunny creature, fish creature that hallucinates you if you go through the rivers. You know what? That sounds pretty cool. But then I was reading this guy's take on it, and he summed it up well. He was like, for a start, what? Who asked for a creature that its reward for going through a lot of wank was lots of wood? A material resource that you can't even give away. Like, you could literally go free wood in one of those share boxes outside your house and no one will take it. Because it's easy to get a fuck ton of wood. So to go through the problem of going through the psychedelic grove, finding the spooky tree monster, probably ending up fucking yourself anyway, is rewarded with, you get a shitload of wood, like if you used a chainsaw, but less and more dangerous. Who asked for this, right? Like so no one's going to go in, just no one's going to go into the groves. That's all that'll happen. Like when you're chopping wood, you just won't go into the big copes of wood, right? And the piranha creature, the same thing, yet again. It's like, the look and feel of it doesn't even fit much of the vibe. And why? Like, why is there a piranha creature that makes you go, make all your controls upside down for daring to go through a river of which most people never will? Right, that's exactly it, right? So yet again, the idea was cool that they added some new creatures. Good idea. But they added 2 creatures that literally there is no use to them being in the game, right? They serve no purpose. They are now just they're like the somnivores, yeah? Those jellyfish things that react to sound and you can't kill. Who asked for that? At least let you kill them, right? Like, at least come up with a cool way that you can kill those creatures. But invincible death creatures? Yeah, that's fun. That's cool. Yeah, the Sonar guys are just stupid. So yet again, they're adding content, yes, but the content is not being passed through. And yet they're adding these cosmetics with great rapidity. And honestly, I feel that I would be harking to guess. I very much feel they must be using AI at this point to just make those costumes and cosmetics, because they're pumping that shit out. Now, to be fair, devil's advocate, those companies that have been doing that though before AI do have the ability to pump out artwork and that. It is fair to some of the OG artists of those type of games that yes, some of them are able to model and make beautiful shit at a pretty decent thing. Yeah. But they're doing it such a pace. At such a pace of it, it's got to be, right? Like it's even if it's only in a small amount, they're just pumping it out. So yeah, as I said, and I hate it when you have conversations like this, because on one end, you don't want to be the people just constantly shitting on these games. Like, just be like, this is why it's now dead. You know, this game is dead. It's a horrible term as to say game is dead, but I can say for myself, I'm not liking the direction that it's going. That's what I can say as an enjoyer of the game, and as someone that has enjoyed the game and loves playing it, or did love playing it. I just hope they realise they've got a good game, and it would be better for them to... here's the rub. I'm guessing they've calculated it actually isn't better for them to make a good game that people enjoy. It's better to make a subpar game that they can flog the shit out of it to get money out of people, and then close it and move on to another project. Like someone's worked out the math already, and the math is good game does not make them as much money as shit game. Simple. Which is the state of the whole industry. May say obtains the Kunsan vibe. Yeah. Yep. Now, what you can do is this, though. Not buy anything more. Right? Like, that's what you can do. And here's me, like, you know, fucking Mr. has bought shit from the game. So, but, as I've said, I've done so on the premises that the game had given me enough enjoyment that I did have no problem giving them money as a, hey, your game actually had sparked joy for quite a while with me, right? So I've got no issue. I'm a grown up. I can spend my money however the fuck I want, but I'm certainly not going to be buying any more of their cash shop shit, their loot boxes or any shit like that. Get. You say stuff for building. That's it, right? Like that's literally it. Their building shit's about the only fucking good shit in it. Get a material, play for the whales and get that money, right? What do I need? Oh, thatch. Ooh. Blue. But yeah, I mean, it's like anything though. There's plenty of games, right? I mean, the usual caveat applies, right? Plenty of games still to play. And sadly, that's just the truth of the matter. Bit by bit, some of these games we enjoy playing. WoW is a good example. I mean, it's obviously only an example for me, for example. I said example way too many times now. But, you know, World of Warcraft isn't, for me, a value add anymore. Like, for me, it isn't offering it. And so what I do is I just don't play it then, right? Like, that's really it. There's still like pretty building sets and I have... But yeah, right, like... And I think also, I mean, as much as I know, Sims 4 is not the best example here because yes, again, they're money grubbing shitlords too with their stuff. But there is one big difference with a game like The Sims, right? You own it, right? Once you get your content, like your building stuff and your stuff, bits and pieces, you own it. Like server don't go down, you lose game or whatever, you own it, you can play it at your leisure from then forth, right? And I think, look, let's be real, the best thing that will happen to Once Human is some people make a private server architecture for that shit and let you just play, just go, yep, I've got my thing, my account, I can play it offline. But offline Once Human, see, if sadly, Once Human... Not that they would. If Once Human was literally a buy the game with some DLC, oh, how good would that have been, right? Like, it just had content, it had just some DLC, and that was it. Oh, chef's kiss. It's weirdly live servicey. Yeah, all right. But the general sentiment's there, right? You get what I'm saying about the general sentiment, though, with games like that. It's games that are actual games are a better value proposition in the long run because you have them. House Flipper, just for example, you know, if you bought all the DLC for House Flipper, you still then own House Flipper. You can play it at your leisure. You can fire it up whenever. You don't have to be fearful of the company going, anyway, all this stuff you've done, yeah, you can't do it anymore. Farewell. Oh. Fucking dark. I mean, Parlia suffers the same fate. You know, if that company just goes one day, all right, for whatever reason, we're broke. Parlia shut down. See ya. There we go. Right? Yeah, and the best thing that these companies like that can do, but you know, I know it's not in their best interest. That the real sign of a company that gives a shit about their players, they make an offline version so that if the game's not online, you can still play your game, right? And I think yet again, games like Ark, you know, any of the survival building games like Icarus, things like that, best thing about them, you own them. You can play them offline. You don't need a live service to run them. Like, that is the true value of any of those games. Conan Exiles, the whole lot. Arc roleplay or just pottering? Just pottering, buddy. I'm entertaining the idea of a Arc roleplay server at some stage this year. So I was just having a look at a bit of Arc, just getting a vibe while having a lazy Easter. Happy Easter to you. I know it's Easter weekend, right? Celebrate or otherwise. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Well, just commenting about the difference between live service only games and how, you know, putting a lot of effort into those titles, although you can still have fun out of them. We're just saying, you know, the value of games that are just simply have offline modes, or games that are just games that you own, especially in, you know, survival buildy type games, that, you know, the only downside to these live service ones is that when they finally close up shop, your content is gone, right? Like, and we're just saying Parlia is a good example where you could only hope Parlia would make an offline mode, right? Just in case. In fact, I mean, Parlia is a good example of a game that literally could just be a game, right? Real talk, a game with some updates and a DLC. It doesn't need to be online, right? Now I know it's like, yeah, but the social aspect, yeah, well, that's what friends are for, right? Like you could literally just have like co-op up to 4 to 8 players of your mates. Problem solved, right? or allow you to make dedicated server. There you go, even more problem solved. You can dedicate a server yourself. I think that's the other thing, right? Nothing wrong with the game also being online, but you've got to make it so at least the player can make their own dedicated server. Yeah. Long-term rentals. And I mean, yet again, you know, devil's of the advocate. All games in the end are long-term rentals because they're all reliant. Like, so for example, the usual arguments like Steam. One day Steam will probably shut up, right? One day Steam will be like, all right, well, for whatever reason, we have to shut up. Or we are just shutting up. That's it. What about all our games? Are they gone? What? Yeah, they're gone. Like, they're just gone. Download them now onto your computer. We'll give you a month to download as many of the games as possible. Yeah, and I would expect licensing would be a big problem with that, right? Like that would be the fuckadoodle-doo of the situation, right? Would be licensing issues and shit like that. Because Steam would have their own specific reasons as to how and what they're allowed to do with their game. But I would say there's something like, if Steam is not around, the license goes back to the actual individual developers and publishers and shit, right? And then it would be up to them to decide what to do. I mean, look, yet again, it's not a thing of doom and gloom, because the reality is, will Steam probably up and end itself quickly? No. But it still will at some point, right? At some point it will. Maybe not in our lifetime. I don't know. But, you know, how long's a video game service going to last in this strange and interesting world, right? Like, how long are video games as a service going to be important over other essential things, you know? So, all I'm getting at is that, you know, technically all games on any of these platforms, unless you have a physical, you know what we can do? Physical copy, and not that you can basically buy many physical copies, but what you can do, it's like DVDs, right? And CDs. You can still go buy DVDs. In fact, not too bad an idea, because they're cheap and you don't then have to have a subscription service. What happens if there's no subscription services? Doesn't matter. Just fucking chuck in that DVD, right? Yeah. So physical copies are important, right? I mean, for me, the smug fucker, right? I mean, because I very much enjoy board games and card games. Good news. I'm thankfully not those hobbies of mine are not like, you know what I mean? Like, if I have a copy of Kingdom Death Monster, until the copy itself is actually destroyed physically, I can play a board game without even power. So right, so yay for traditional gaming experiences, right? Oh yeah, that's the money shot of fuck you, isn't it? Here's a case with a code to download the game online. Oh, fuck a doodle do. Nintendo. Hey, you're a Nintendo stan. You were about that. I know. Hey, did you see Nintendo? See Nintendo got butt fucked over the Power World thing. They lost their case to do the whole capturing animals thing that they were trying so hard to fuck over Power World and everyone else. They lost it. Sucks to be them. Oh, 100% good to be, yeah. Monster Hunter, was it Monster Hunter and all that? Would like to have a word with them anyway about that, right? Look, the reality is, there is nothing wrong with liking the company, like the games that the company brings out. You know, like have I enjoyed Nintendo games? Yep, 100%. Do I think what Nintendo is doing is shit? Oh yeah, 100%. You know, would I support them with their utter shit things they do? Oh no. But it's probably still not going to stop me from playing a game of blah, blah, and blah, you know. It's an interesting one, you know, going to a thing. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, like, they weren't exclusive to their heart. Yeah, but I mean, that kind of makes it the allure of Nintendo game. I mean, in one way, in fact, even plays Sony. I mean, not that it really matters, but even Sony admitted that they're actually going to be probably not doing fuck all exclusives. Well, they're not going to be doing many more Sony games on PC anymore, because they realised that, well, what's the point of buying a fucking console if you can just get it on PC? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a weird thing. I mean, I was a console fanboy that firmly believed that console games should be on the console. Like, I firmly was well, why should it be on the PC? I mean, they can buy a fucking console, right? Like, I can't play some of those games on my console. Like, I literally bought this PlayStation to play Ratchet and Clank and this, and this. You know, like, this is what defines this whole console for me. Same with Nintendo, right? I buy Nintendos because they have Zelda games and Mario games that the PC market doesn't have. So if they suddenly have them, it's like, well, why? Why would I, right? Like, why would I buy a console, right? Bro. Play Pokopia, the fight. Why is it 500? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, okay, but that's with the buying the console. If you already have the console. Flint fiber thatch. Show your devotion. Show your devotion more, please and thanks to the glory that is Nintendo. Come on now, do better. Buy. Oh no, we've defrosted. Buy the I still haven't got any shoes. That's what's amazing. $450 console. I mean, that's just 3 housing sets in one's human, right? You wouldn't 3D print a console. Oh wait. Cool mapping up here, right? Right. I get it. I understand. So yes, but what is the better value for this though? Like, so I get you. I understand. I understand. I get it. I get it. Mm-hmm. But also, yet again, right? Also, if you're buying it just literally for Poketopia, it's like, is there games that are just like Poketopia in a way on the PC that you A, already have, or B, you could buy on sale for fuck all, right? Do you know, I bought fucking almost nothing on the last sale. Almost nothing. Disgusting. Exactly. That reminds me too, I've got to do another save of the Enshrouded save file, and I'll try to get it up on GitHub, or not GitHub, bloody... Get it up on some online-y sherry thing so that you can just fucking... At a very least, I want you to be able to actually have the whole up-to-date save file so that, if needed, you can fucking play it offline as well. Remind me of that. Yeah. I mean, it's simple. It's literally just the server, because remember, I tested it. It's literally I just copy the whole server folder. But I need to upload it to something that, because I can't do it via Discord, because I think it's like 1 point something gig or something like that. You could mod it. I mean, you could mod it. Can't you? You can mod it. Did you want mods? Why didn't you tell me? You could have just chucked mods on it. Jeez. Can you mod it? What the hell? Intriguing. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, my goodness. You're naughty with that one, aren't you? Holy shit. You do so at your own risk. No, fair enough. But yeah, no, I want to make sure that you've got your up-to-date copy of it. Yeah. I'll look into it maybe tonight or something. I'll see what. I mean, what am I talking about? It's not that hard. Just download the server thing and then just use Oh, it's water. Oh, oh, you know what's funny? I just fell out due to water, and now it's raining. That's funny shit. That's funny shit. It's amazing. Right, like look at that. Instantly, it's like, oh, water. Amazing. Hey, you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I needed your delicious flesh and hide and everything. Delicious. Okay, I should make boots. Now to smash. No, we don't have to. We don't have to do that. Oh, shit. No. There are cooking notes in here too, so you can make custom food, which is good. Oh my! Now we can make some clothing. Oh my goodness! Some boots and gloves. Oh, dare to dream. Dare to dream. Truly. Armoire. Clothware. My goodness, they're fancy. Oh, now it's like, now the game's like, dude, you know you need food, buddy, right? It's like, you seriously need. Here's some food I prepared earlier, game. Yes, I always have my food and water set to 0.5, as in half rate. That's the benefit of running our own server, right? Is we will be able to, all those things that we fucking hate, we can just change that shit up, that's for sure. Okay. Look at that. Oh my god, the gloves aren't. Oh my goodness, there's still room for accidents, right? There's still room for accidents. Are those gloves on? Yeah. You sure? They don't look as though it's on. Yeah, it's kind of fitting, kind of, to you-ish. Don't worry about it. Or do. Probably worry about it. Probably that's a good thing to worry about, for sure. Let's get some gloves. Some proper fucking fitting gloves. It's tentacle, right? Exactly. Let's go to cosmetics. Boots. Boots. What do you got? Drifter boots. Oh shit, I don't mind them. They're pretty cool. Outlaw boots. Yeah, okay. The dapper boots. What do the dapper boots look like? Oh shit. Yeah, alright, we'll go. We gotta go the full steampunk. Gloves. What are the dapper gloves like? Oh, there we go. Oh shit, actually. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright. And then... proper. Right. Oh, steampunk goggles? Is there a bowler hat though? I mean, that's... oh my god. Dar, hello there. How are you doing this fine day? Oh, fucking marvellous it is. Well, my mate, he's hanging up here by this street lamp, you know. It's okay. I love it. Fucking marvellous. Truly. Alright, we've got some clothes on. Fan-fucking-tastic. Visual storage. Got the cooking pot. Put various ingredients in. Yeah. structures. Right, crafting. Craft armor skins, mortar and pestle. Got to get our mortar and pestle. Then we make our schmeppe. Oh, you could go to the visual smithy actually. Oh no, that's the one that's, yeah, they're like, please don't use this one. Alright. Is there a table? There's got to be a table, right? Wood table. A saloon table? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shootable bottle? Oh, okay. Let's not get too excited then. Let's just go the old faithful. Cheeky mortar and pest. Or cheeky mortar and pestle. Yeah, you know what? That works. Cool. Alrighty, we need some drugs. Narcotics. Spoiled meat. Oh, there's a couple of things we need. Couple of things. Feeding trough. So we're gonna need metal. Yeah. Alright. Probably need some metal tools. Right, I shall be back in but a moment. I'm going to shut the door when I say I'm going to be back in just a moment. Right. Have we got some sort of idle animation or something we could just vibe with? Or no? That'll do. Alright. Be right back. Indeed. It is raining. What have we achieved? We've just conversed, peeps. We've just conversed, and that is fine. We've got Hasterol. Oh no, the shining, creepy thing that the level up thing has died. Oh no. Okay, so we've got some ingots. Oh, that's what we're going to do, wasn't it? We're going to make the going to make a smithy. Yeah. And we also want to make a feeding trough. Now we're going to get rid of all this. Beautiful. Cool, cool, cool. What do we need? We needed stone. We need a bit of stone, don't we? Alrighty, let us get stone. Marvelous. So yet again, as said, like, I know it doesn't look like much, like, oh my god, he's only gathering, 2, 4, 10 kind of stone a hit, That's going to take ages to get a large amount. And it's like, yeah, until I get a dinosaur, right? Until I get a dinosaur that'll reduce that down, or until I get a metal hatchet, right? Or until yada yada yada. So I'm definitely okay with this level of resource gathering for sure. Stone, hide, and wood. Oh, still need a bit more stone. Oh, ho, ho. Hon. Okay. Because we could tame the... actually, I have to find when we can tame the Dodicarus. Like, what is the crafting a Dodic? Doed? Oh, it's in the smithy, I think, isn't it? Same with the anklet, right? If we can get a cheeky ankly Dodicarus combo. Woo! There we go, right? And then they'll probably get arced. They'll probably get arced. There are so many new dinosaurs that even I haven't seen at all, right? There is a lot of content. I mean, fuck, we haven't even done the actual first island map or anything like that. There we go. Schmither. They're gone are the days where you can't pick it up though once you've misplaced it, right? Pigeons, could you not throw yourself at my window, please? And thank you. I appreciate you. Shit, there we go. Right. Alrighty. Alrighty, chitin, fur, desert cloth, yada yada. Oh shit, there we go. Yes, that's what we were waiting for. Look at that, all the summer bash stuff. Thing is, we need popsicles. Fuck. Look at that, Hawaiian shirts. Fishing rods, fishing stools. Barbecues. Super soakers. Swim shorts. Oh, truly we can get Hasta completely in his flippy flop. We can have the full beachside arc. Right? Amazing. 10 out of 10. Their events are pretty cool. Definitely their cosmetics for it. The rewards are good. Dino Leash, Town Bell. Climbing pick, laughs in usefulness. Transports platform cart. Yeah, it's all the visual storage stuff now. We're not going to go too deep into visual storage at the moment. But it is a good system. Weapons. Right. Saddles. So, can we do the Dodicarus? Yeah, we can do the Ankler. Yeah, we can do that. So it's a shitload of hide and... Oh, the Ankler's not so bad, actually, is it? Just hide and ingots and all that. Cool. So we're going to need... Need some weapons. Yeah, so the usual thing. We'll need our metal tools. Yeah, we'll need another metal ingot. All right. Let's get our basics done, right? What's that? That's the Ankler, is it? Yeah. Let's get the basics done. We'll get our tools. We'll need some hide. We need some metal, don't we? I can't remember if metal's like the usual thing where on the island, the kind of rock nodes in the water would usually have a good amount of metal, but might just be just kind of whatever now. Obviously, we want to hit a metal node, would be better, right? But we only need enough to get a... So we need a metal pickaxe. In fact, we'll do that now, right? Chop down the tree. There we go. Replay. I don't know why I just replaced our shitty hatchet because literally we're not going to use it for long. Alright. Yes. I would like metal, please. Thank you. Get a feeding trough up and running so that, you know, we can dump all of our berries in there. Have I got cookies? I've got cookers, country cookies today. They're like raspberry jam Buttery cookies. Oh, they're great. Fucking good. Nice. Well, that's our metal pick, so that's gonna expedite getting our materials. That's very good. So get rid of the shitty one here. Good stuff. And then we're gonna need a bit more hide. Definitely want to get the pike. Well, all the things, right? It's all the things, all the stuff. Yes. Actually, hear me out. What if I made, hear me out, a bed? Wouldn't they? Well, need more hide for that. That's what if, right? So that is something we will do. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'll look at you. Totally gonna tame you, matey. Possibly. There's a Doedicurus. But to do so, we need spot 96. That would take a while. But what could go wrong? Oh shit, there's all the Doedicuruses and shit down here, isn't it? Oh, and Argies. Water jug bug. Yes, you do indeed drink the water from its ass. Casually go down the beach looking for a dodo, right? Real talk, a dodo would be amazing. Like that is the ideal creature of choice for hide. No, my luck, it won't be a dodo that we'll probably first see, right? That is a lot of... Was that an angry Doedicurus or no? Are you angry? No, okay. That's a lot of Doedicuruses. Oh, what are you? The fuck are you? Why? But why? What are you... Are you a... You a penguin? Are you a super fast fucking zoomy penguin? Wait. But why? Why is there a super fast zoomy penguin? Oh my god. Well shit, what are you? Oh, you're a Lysantros thing? Okay. No, you're an Ankly too. So many Anklys over here. Okay. Right. Oh, you got a little baby. Oh my god, it's got a little baby. Hello, you. Look at you. Oh my goodness, you're cute. We could just kill the parent and take the child. Right. Oh, what are you? What are you? Why are you all glittery and shit? Oh, you're jellyfish. That's why. Oh, you're coming at me. Okay, no, that's probably good. Okay. No. Do we get hide from it? No. We got chitin. Alright. No, 6. There's really no point killing the Dodicaruses because they will take... They are a tank, and it will not be of any point me having a go at it. That is for sure. Now, do we get a bit more metal by using the metal pick now? No, not really. Understood. Ba-dum-ba. Do. So yes, currently my installed game catalog is it's Palia, Enshrouded, Atlas, Ark, maybe Grimdawn. That's not much. Hello? Can't remember how these bow and the arrow works. Obviously. God damn! Bro. Nice going. You managed to not kill the parasaur. That's... Jesus, that took way longer than it needed to be. That is for sure. Indeed, good shot, mate. Good shot, champ. That's fucking marvelous. That was. Look at you. What are you? Yeah, you're a water jug bugs. Okay. All the water, all the jugs, much bug. What we need is a metal node. That's what we need. I have a feeling that up here, yes, this is the way. This is the way. Although it was up here where the angry wasn't it up here that our old mate Angry Ankley was? It's over there. This is the way to fucking Jerry, right? What? Why is it whenever I level up, it's like whenever the shiny thing is, right? That's funny. Every time, it's like you leveled up, it's like a shiny has spawned somewhere, which you'd be able to tell. But your leveling up thing says otherwise, right? Is this metal? No. Fair. Valid. Okay. What could go wrong, right? Like, I'm sure this place is a totally fine and respectable place. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Metal. Delightful. Maybe? Oh yeah, that's a metal node. Where's that on the maps? That's... Oh, no, yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. No. No. Yeah, I've got to, so what I'm going to do is I've got to make a feeding trough. Won't be far off. I've got to make a feeding trough so that I can put all my berries in to stop them taking up space. Then I just need to start getting some spoilt meat. Basically I need to make the level up thing without fucking fail, right? I swear. That fucking message. Can you please have that message? Like, I don't know. Actually, I say that, but then the message will be right up in my screen or something as I'm fighting something. Like, can this message not be right where I am? Right? Where I have to serve? Yeah, so what you can do a couple of ways of taming. Early game taming, a lot of people, what you do is you just need a club and some narco berries and the food that the animal eats. And you can just basically, especially with some of the more passive tames, you can make some bowlers and just club them unconscious and then Stockholm Syndrome the shit out of them, right? But if you are then taming things that maybe, I don't know, can kill you if you're trying to hit them with a club and shit, what the play is you make some narcotics and then you make trank arrows, and then at a leisurely distance of not right up in the death creature's face, you can then just trank arrow them. So now I've got some ore, which is what I needed to make the... So I want to make a feeding trough to start with. That allows us, like Atlas, it allows you to put all your berries and vegetables and shit into one place, right? That's the play on that one. So thatch fibre wood. I still need wood. No. Right. Because some of these things will actually use metal ore. Right, so that's cooking up some iron. So I'll get some of this. So I've got a mortar and pestle. Yeah, this Australis map is actually probably one of the biggest maps. Pretty fucking huge. There we go. Alright, so we got the feeding trough done. Nice. Right. Now, I don't know if there's a spoiler or not. Is there actually a spoiler? Soiler. Right. Food. Fuck, I don't know what I just did then, but anyway. Oh. Okay, that's cool. How did I make game kind of menu mode? Like, what happened there, game? Like, that's a bit bizarre, but sure. You know what? I'll take it. 10 out of 10. Well played, game. Well played. Cool. So yeah, narco berries. Narco berries we want in here. As we want to make our narcotics, we need spoilt meat. A whole spoilt meat. Now one of the ways you can do is the spoilt meat is you just do this. You just split rotting meat stacks. You split normal meat into units of 1, because they've all got their spoil timer, right? But if they're in a stack, it'll just spoil one of them, of that stack. And so doing it this way just spreads it all out, so we will maximize our rotting meat. Beautiful. A whole 2 narcotics. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know what fucking Jerry is gonna fucking need, to be honest. I reckon we'll make the pike next, so that way we have a solid melee weapon. Wood. Bit more wood. So we have got the mod upgrade station, which will allow us to upgrade our tools and weapons and armor and that. But yeah, just going through ideas at the moment of just, you know, what we'd like to see on the roleplay server. Want to have that nice mix of a clear defined thing of rules. Probably be something kind of like in terms of, you know, with the PvP aspect of it, it'll be like the usual standard, you know, people can possibly PvP themselves out in the wild and shit like that, but there has to be role play first before any form of, you know, rah. I mean, and honestly, it's not like we'd be opening it up to a whole bunch of complete rando people anyway, so. Cheers for that posture check, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, good, mate. Good. How'd you go with your romping around? I'm currently snacking on cookies, which I've nearly eaten an entire fucking packet of cookies. Yeah, gameplay's been going well, man. I know the ads. I know, Mello. Hopefully you're not getting ads, Mello. But if you are, they are happening probably now. Yeah, no, it's been good fun. Yeah, built a hut. Got some upgrades happening. Trying to see if there's something which spoils food. Creates jerky. It may be. Just checking. Just checking to see if that was a possibility. But no. Right, so we're going to go our pick. Then I might as well get our hatchet now. And then just need a few more ingots. There we go. Beautiful. So nearly upgraded all our tools. There we go. Should be back from the ads. And yes, it has been good. We've upgraded all our stuff to metal now. Like we've got our metal pike, metal crossbow. Got our hatchet and a pick. All the good stuff one could want for our farming requirements. Now we're just working on some spoilt meat. Get some narcotics. And then we're going to trank us up a dino of something, some sort. Maybe an Anki, maybe a Doedicurus. I don't know. It'll definitely be a thing. It'll definitely be a thing. Metal single, so we need some more here. Wonder if there's a trash can. Is there like a trash? Is there trash? Look like it. Okay, a bin. Compost bin, preserving bin, yada yada yada. We will need a compost bin at some point though, that's for sure. Thatch and fibre and wood. Oh, there we go. Actually, 3. What do we got here? Battle spikes. Camping gear. Companion equipment. Oh, that's right. You've got these companion things that add to the hyenas and other animals. Might as well make compost bin now. may as well make the compost now, just so it's done. Beautiful. So that's just thatch and shit. Thatch and shit. Right. Beautiful. Oh, actually, what we want to do is grab all the vegetables and that. And yeah. So dump all that in there. And then of course we shall do the needful. We shall go look off with thee. Delicious. All right, they will discard themselves quickly. All right. What have we got happening here now then? All right, so we actually do have actually a good amount there. So, oh, narcotics. Was it? It's 5-1, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. All right. All right, so we got some narcotics happening. Very good. Very, very good. For our first we'll need some more. How much units do we have left? Right, so put out the fire there. Dar. I think we have enough for our sickle now. Let's just have a look. Weapons, melee. Oh, 2 more, really? There's 2 more? Oh my goodness. And hide? Oh my goodness. Alright. Smoker. Slow spoiling of contents. I want the opposite of that. I want to not do that. Please and thanks. Yeah, trank arrows. Gotta get some arrows happening here. Alright, so at least for today's sesh, I would like to get a critter. That's what I would like to get. I would like to get I mean honestly getting fucking Jerry up there. I wonder if fucking Jerry's still up there, but that would be the bloody dream. But we need to have a bit of a balance between. So we need some trank. I just don't know how many trank arrows it's going to take. And I need some tranks. So let's craft 16. I guess if we can't do 16 of them, I guess, well, shit. So I put the trank arrows there on the crossbow. Alright, so what else are we going to need? We're going to need... So we've got some tranks. We'll need some berries. I can't remember. I think it doesn't really matter which berries they are these days. Used to be mayho berries that were the berry du jour. But let's go see if we can get us a time. A Dodicarus would be nice, won't lie. A Dodic would be nice. The only thing with Dodics, they're bloody annoying sometimes though, because they ball up into their impenetrable fuck you kind of vibe. And that can be a whole thing. Alright, the hunt for fucking Jerry is on. Do you reckon that's... Oh shit. Is that... Oh, that's not fucking Jerry's. They are... What the shit are they? They're fast. That's what... Whatever that is. Or is it? I'm fucking curious now. Like I feel I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm just curious. So what are they? Right, like, but what are they? Were they fucking Jerry's, or were they like basilisks or some shit? Oh no, it is Ankley's, isn't it? Oh, it's... Oh shit, it's Ankley fighting a... It'd be funny if that was fucking Jerry. That'd be funny shit. Come on, fucking Jerry, get him. Whatever that thing is. It's fast. And I don't like it. It'll probably fuck me up the moment I even look at it. Oh no! Oh no! It killed fucking Jerry. Probably wasn't fucking Jerry. You know what? Let's get the fuck out of there before that thing goes. Oh shit, no, I don't like that thing. They can fuck right off. At the moment. I'm just... No. I don't know if that was a Pluvio or fucking... Whatever it was. It wasn't a fucking Jerry, that's for sure. If that was fucking Jerry. I mean, maybe it was... Maybe that was just fucking Jerry literally fighting him for all this time. An hour or something. Please, has to come. Help me out. So, no. No. I feel we led fucking Jerry on it. I mean, fucking Jerry could have just got killed by literally anything on the arc, right? Literally tame one of those dopey shits. Tempted, actually. Oh, look, scorpions. Yeah, I feel that place can go fuck itself until I get something. Are you the metal? No. Are you the metal? No. I am needing of the metal. Please and thanks. Nope. Maybe I could keep an eye on my food too, right? Imagine. Okay, what have we got here? Dodicarus. Bugger. Why is that thing running? Oh, it's a fucking angry... Oh my god, is that... I think that is fucking Jerry. It's fucking Jerry. What are you gonna do about it, mate? I should see if I can get the high ground. Can I get the high ground? So something you get... Oh no! No, I was not able to get the high ground. Okay. What about now, fucking Jerry? Hey? Hey? Yes, I've got you now, you little shitlord. Oh no! Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, you little shit. Wait, did you... I was gonna say, did you just literally fall asleep? Come on, mate. Come on, you bunny-eared fuck. I generally don't know how much tranks this thing's going to take, but I hope it's no more than 7 more. Oh shit. Oh, oh! Come on, fucking Jerry, come on. Come on, where's our base? Oh, there. Come on, you big roly-poly shit. Come on. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Oh, oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Go, where are you going? Lucky you're going the long way around, are you? Oh Jesus! All right, we've got to make some more tranks. Oh, for God's sake, go down. Oh, no. Well, that's us out of tranks, so I guess no. I mean, for all I know, these things literally just don't and can't be tamed, right? Like, alright, that's actually kind of annoying. So... oh, what am I going to do with you? I can't let him run around here and he's going to chase me forever. Oh, I kind of don't want to kill him. But I kind of have to. It's like... So I might say too, there are ways of seeing how it goes. If you had a spyglass or something, we have got a thing on here in the mod which allows us to check the state of the wild dino. So we could actually see that he is probably not even remotely tranked, right? We'd be like, oh, you're so beautiful. Look at you, you little shit. Oh, I'm so disappointed. All right. All right, that's okay. At least we know. At least we know. So we'll just get the shitlord up here, and yeah, that's all I can do. I'll just have to get him up here and kill a few things. I'll just have to make a shitload of tranks. Actually, I'm going to kill him. Fuck it. Oh! real talk. That makes sense, right? Actually, the shinies, because it's a mod. I think the shiny. Oh, this might not be a the modded one. Yeah, so I don't think this is a shiny. Oh, this might be the... Is this the Easter egg one? I don't know. Like, I'll just kill him, and it's like, oh will he? Right? Or will he just kill him? Maybe. And of all the things to be like an alpha type variant thing, a fucking Dodicarus that is in essence just a fucking tank anyway. Oh, 100%. Like, Dodicaruses by default nature are tanks. So, I don't even know if I can kill this or not. Is it getting red on it? Bloody crossbow's gonna break before this thing does. It seems to be getting bloodied though. We'll know when it's nearly hurt because it'll do a runner. Yep. So it's balled up. Which basically means they take fuck all damage, right? So... Shiny... Arc enraged bunny-eared dinos. Bunny dodos or bunny oviraptors. They're into corrupted creatures. It doesn't seem like they're the ones. I think it must be the mod, right? 20. Well, I guess. Fuck. Right. I mean, on a good note, it's nearly dead. Right. May as well repair my crossbow. On a good note, it's nearly dead. It isn't technically healing itself back up, so you know. I don't think it is. Hope it isn't. Fucking hope it isn't. Let's repair the crossbow. Probably go repair the crossbow, and while I'm doing it, it'll just come through the fucking thing and just go, why hello there. Right. It'll just why hello there our ass. Marvelous. Alright. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think so. The enraged, it's a weird one. The enraged one, the enraged mod seems to be different from this. I think this is the shiny mods critter. I need to look up. It's on CurseForge or something. Hey, there you are, you little shit. But why are you only doing 25? I think it's kind of bulked up or something, I guess. Because I'm not doing any damage to it. I don't think I'm doing any damage to it. Who knows? Maybe. TM. I feel kind of bad at this point. Well, that's 25 points a hit. She's just broken, right? She's just well and truly went, no, man. I need this thing dead, right? I need some validation. I need some vindication for all this arrows and time. Like, I need this. We'll go through 10 more arrows and then we're done, right? Yeah, so I would say that it's gone broken. Two more arrows. And that's doing, yeah, so the spear's doing no damage whatsoever. Yep. Well, bugger. That's a shame, isn't it? It's like, well, doodle do. What's the mod? The mod is Shiny Ascendant. Random colourful to hunt and that. Yeah. Oh, what does Curse Forge say? Curse Forge says get wrecked. Shiny Ascendant. Alright. Let's have a look here. Shiny Ascendant. Alright. Shiny Ascendant. What does it say? Let's have a look. A board of dreary colours, shiny. Shiny dinos will populate your arc in different rare and special dinos, which contain for their colours, special abilities. They're made from over 40 different sets. Yeah. Numerous rare ones. Some that can be born frozen. Shines compatible with every map and speed design compatible mods. Killing Shinos can be very rewarding, not only to get rare resources kibble, but it'll unlock you a bit of extra knowledge. Gives you chibis. Okay. Doesn't help me in any way of anything though. Comments. I mean, maybe it's a shine. I honestly don't know at this point. I don't know what it is. I'm guessing it is. A male enraged Diodicarus. No, don't have a clue. Enraged creatures. It really doesn't say, does it? It really doesn't point out shit. Right. Well, nonetheless, we need arrows. So. And we need some water. staring yon out at the water blue. Which, actually, the irony is not lost, the fact that I decided to AFK for a moment while literally outside the water, right? That's amazing. 10 out of 10. Could have drunk the water first, but no. No. Right. On brand, right? Yeah, we'll just stream for a tiny bit longer. It's not a huge stream today. Maybe another half an hour. Not achieving grand, amazing things today, that is for sure. Yeah, I was saying earlier, the reason why I hadn't been kind of popping onto the Atlas thing is I was saying earlier, I don't know if you'd heard me, but just the rates are so through the roof that I couldn't rationalise in my brain what on earth to try to roleplay or do when everyone is able to do everything and everyone has everything real quick. I was just like... hit a tree and get 20,000 lumber. What I am doing though is I'm letting them do their with GG and that. It's like they're definitely going through a lot of, you know, teething stuff and playing with mods and settings and bits and pieces. So I figure I might as well just let them get that, do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, tell me when you do, I'll chuck you once an invite or whatever. Yeah, for building ideas, it's fine, right? Because you'd be in heaven because you literally hit a rock and get all the materials you need. You don't have to do shit. You just go, my god. Yeah. But yeah, like I was trying to not be maudlin, but as I said, I just, in terms of the roleplay side, I was like, you know, pretty hard to set yourself up as, you know, a purveyor of this, and this, if every single person is a purveyor of exactly the same. So I'm hoping that this is only because of their season 1 testing. I'm hoping that's not the standard rates of the server, right? But who knows? On a good note, easy for me to farm up some materials for you. So, on a good note, right? Material farming is not a problem, that's for sure. Get me all the shit, maybe. We have a bear. We do. We do have a bear. Yeah, we got a bear. The guy's round the corner from us. He dropped one off the other day. I was like, you know what? Normally I'd be like, oh, nah, she's cool and all. I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, free bear, sure. Why not? So fine. Fine. I don't care. It's all good. Appreciate it. Do. That's a lot of thatch I just got. But why? Alright, so arrow. What am I doing? Crafting, mate. Crafting. Wait, what? Did I just not get enough flint? That's funny shit. Why would you? You literally sat there collecting a whole bunch of wood and stuff. Idiot. Flint, fibre, wood, mate. Flint. How hard is that? Flint. It's not even stone, buddy. Flint, fibre, and wood. Although I do need metal. Bear, bear, bear. Truly. Oh, that was not a rock. Interesting. Like, I mean, I wasn't that interested. I was like kidding, going, why didn't I get flint from that? It's like, because it was a tree stump, no? That's why. Yeah. Shit, well, we gotta work smarter, work harder. Metal is what I'm getting at. Metal. Oh shit, old mate's still alive, is he? Oh look, he's nearly healed. I think he's well and he is broken. He is. He's well and truly fucking correct. He is riggedy wrecked. I want to get some metal. Oh. That would be sandstone or something. All right. Oh shit, what are you? Are you metal? That looks pretty metal rocky. Yes, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cheeky bit of metal. Try to dodge the cheeky bit of fucking scorpions. Oh, I see the cheeky little scorpions. Am I dehydrated again? But why? But why? Why am I dehydrated again? Sweet God. Probably because it's the, yeah, right, it's probably because it's in the desert, or, yeah. That's probably why. Literally running through the desert. Yar, Atlas, Dahor, Rahar, and all that. Jiminy Crickets, or something. Lemony Snickets, I don't know. To be sure, pieces of 8, Polly doth want a cracker. That glorious fibre that I just didn't get from any of that. Wonderful. Ba-da-ba. Alrighty. Put this in here. Yep. Right. Get all the fruits in there. Delightful. More fibroir. Oh, is it now thatch? For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, mate. There we go. All the arrows. I should have, rather than all that effort on that Doedicurus, I should have... I mean, I could have just spent all that effort on a normal Doedicurus and we would have had a Doedicurus. Bear, bear, bear. Do. Oh yes, I'm still thirsty. What was that? Can you jump over there? So? Alright. We've got food and troughs. There, you get that stone out of there. Some cheeky stone down in there. So we're still going to make a sickle. Bloody cycle, mate. Weapons. Melee. So what do we need? We need... Oh, we still need some hide. We do. And we need some hide. Intriguing. Okay, plenty of arrows. We need to go get us a well, nothing really. We just need to kill some things. Get their hide. This thing here looks good. 10 out of 10. Sorry, buddy. But you're looking like a nice amount of it. I know that you spawn on the beach, so I know that we'll get a higher level one. Shut away, little 35. Beautiful. Now we need to make a bed. That's what we did. That's what we need to do. We need to make the bed and a sickle. Bed and a sickle. So get that in there. Split that up just so it starts spoiling, right? Beautiful. A shiny chocolate egg Argentavis has arrived. Oh boy. There's no chance of us getting that harpoon launcher. Oh my goodness. How twee. There goes all of that. A lance. Yes, can be used on the mounts. Alright, so we've got our tools, which is good. A bed, right? No. Over here, mate. Bed. Oh, we need a bit more fucking... I mean, hide. I mean, thatch is fine. But more hide, eh? Well, that shan't be a problem. Although food will be a problem at the moment for us, won't it? Speaking of food, I'm going to make the glory and majesty tonight that is going to be rissoles and gravy and mashed potatoes. That's the plan. That's what I'm going to go for. Simplicity in a fucking nutshell. For whatever reason, I was just fanging for rissoles, gravy and mashed potatoes. Like, I had a hankering. And so that is a thing that I'm going to achieve. Just I like the bit where I totally missed it, went blank. I can hit it in it. That was good, mate. I like that bit. Ooh. Waiting for angry parasaur, right? Yeah, we go. Alrighty. I don't think I'll actually... ads are going to start in a few minutes. I don't think I'll tame anything extravagant because I won't finish taming it before the stream ends. So we've got the base kind of like, we've got a basic kind of base up. We've got our metal tools. You know, we've got our feeding trough, the ability to make some narcotics. So kind of off stream, I'll probably just farm up a bunch of narco berries, probably get a parasaur or some witch to get things done, I would say. But I mean, I can end the stream off by at the very least getting a bed. Bed. What are you unhappy face? What are you unhappy facing for? What's your thieving up to now? 78? 79? 90? I don't know how fast you level with that. I heard industry. It is. It's a Sunday. I want to get a... Actually, it's only 2:45, Jesus. I want to get something to eat. You went and bet table tennis for a bit. Hey, good one. Good one. Enjoyable. Have fun. Yeah, it sounds nice. That sounds good. So with 15 in the net. Hey, there we go. There we go. Love it. Nice one, matey. Nice one. What are you going to do with your newfound winnings? You're going to spend it on RuneScape glamours or something, aren't you? I know. See, only 75, right? I know that when you say only, that's still a pretty damn big hoik. Made 2 million more. Made 2 million more. Still don't know what to spend it on, eh? Just forever the hamster wheel of the grand exchange. Make money to get things to make money, to get things to make money, to get things to make money ad infinitum. One day you're going to buy that fancy pickaxe or whatever, right? The 50 billion GP pickaxe or whatever it is. You want all... I thought you'd have all the good shit by now. Come on. You played it long enough. Where's all the good shit? I don't play like I used to. Yeah, no, I hear. I hear. I understand. I understand. Let's stop that. No, I generally was having fun with my RuneScape 3 thing, right? Like I've, you know, just potted around, done some more quests. You know, got my smithing up some more. I'm up to rune metal or whatever it is. Yeah. Runeite or whatever. So I'm just I can... Where am I at with it? Yeah, I think I need to get a bit more smithing with it. Or mining, no. That's right, I can mine it, but I can't smith it quite yet. I've been leveling my mining up. Why, Tiger? Hello, how are we? How are we all? I'm not playing Atlas at the moment. I feel bad now. I feel bad. I'm playing. See, I know you got confused. You were like, oh shit, he's playing Ark. Fuck. No. Oh no. But how are you all? Hope you're all well. How was your stream, mate? And more importantly, how was your, or is, Easter? Hope it's good. And for everyone that's raided in, hello. Hope your Easter, if you celebrate, has been doing well. And if you don't celebrate it, I hope your weekend has been nice and relaxing nonetheless. Yeah? I've just been shitting, apparently. We've just been playing a bit of Ark on the ancient Greece map. And just been entertaining the idea that at some stage TM will be doing a Ark roleplay server. So just having a play around with some ideas of what we might want on the roleplay server and all that. So if any of you are interested in a bit of Ark roleplay at some stage this year, feel free to keep an ear out. Still dialing in settings and what mods will be on and what map it'll be on and all that, but all in all, it is a possibility. We've just built a little shit shack. We've got our weapons up to metal. We have unsuccessfully tamed a very angry Dodicarus called fucking Jerry, who is now sitting there just cashing out with about 50,000 arrows in his head. Survival Ascendant is 75% off right now, exactly. And later in the year, Tides of Fortune's coming out for Ark, which is basically them bringing Atlas back into Ark, in a way. So if you aren't a diehard Atlas fan that literally is okay with Ark, or you are an Ark player as well that enjoys it, yeah. So pirate ships and procedural islands and aquatic adventures and such. I'm here for it. So that might be what we'll do the roleplay with. But yeah, definitely Ark Ascended has come a long way. It runs very smoothly, even on my piece of shit computer. So, alright. Look at all these beacons. We've barely explored any of this map. Astraeus, I believe it's called. So it's basically like ancient fantasy Greece. Huge map. Huge map. We're on the totally soft, easy mode area. Although, yet again, we had angry Dodicaruses and such already. And I wasted all my valuable... Ooh, shit, yeah. I wasted all my valuable tranks on a enraged Dodicarus that it looked as though you can't actually tame it. So that was funny. Wasting all the valuable materials on that, right? But it is what it is. It is what it is. And we've got bugger all narco berries, which is very disappointing. We haven't got any animal yet at the moment that's full on harvester of that. I mean, we could probably change that pretty quick, to be honest. We could literally just go, I don't know. Can we do bowlers in here, or do you have to do them in here? Oh, actually, who am I kidding? I don't even need to bowler it. Who am I kidding? Hang on. Old. Drugs. We could just do the cheeky and get a parasaur, right? Just for berries. Truly. Oh, we still need a bit of hide though. Yeah, hide farther. Okay. Bugger it. Let's see if there's a shitty little parasaur around. There may be something down this way. We'll need a bit of hide though. But yeah, so then after the stream, ironically, then I'm going to jump onto a bit of GGRP. Grind up some resources and bits and pieces. So yeah, it's just in reverse order of everything, isn't it, today? Don't know if you ever played State of Decay. They announced the alpha for the third one. Yeah, no, I played... Ooh, hello you. You're going to take way more time than I will finish stream well before that happens. Yeah, I love State of Decay 1 and 2. I thoroughly enjoy them. And yeah, I'll be interested to see number 3. I don't usually play. To be honest, I don't usually do alphas or anything like that anymore. Like I was saying earlier, I think I'm getting to the point where I just want to play games now on their 1.0 releases. You know what I mean? But it's good that they've announced it though, which means it's going ahead. Hopefully they'll. What are you? Oh, thank God! From right there, I thought it was some sort of death creature or something. All right, so. I mean, should be right. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? But yeah, TLDR, I love State of Decay. State of Decay was really cool. Alright, look, for anyone judges me, alright? Alright, I just need a berry picker for a hot second, alright? Okay? Don't you all be casting judgment glares on me for one-tapping a level 16 hot garbage para, alright? Don't be like that. I can't remember what they eat. They eat mayho still? Eat this? I don't know. So this is a mod. So we do have a mod, which better breeding, better dinos or whatever. What that does is, I can't remember the 3 colours, but basically it tells you what the base weighting of the stats are, right? So like health, yay. Food, utterly shit. Oxygen, 1, yep. That's fine. Weight 1, miserable. But yeah, so you got health. It's a health para. And that also shows you the colour schemes, which is nice. Yeah, so you can basically, when you're doing breeding and that, you can very easily see what the go is with you trying to get colours and all that. Am I hungry again? Well, good news. Good news is I've got berries, don't I? But hey, look, it's a dino, right? There we go. What do we call it? Well, you know what? White tiger. There you go. A white tiger coming in with the raid. We will give white tiger the respect of the first dinosaur tamed on the map. Let's go, white tiger. Let's go. Look, it ended up being level 23. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? Level 23 para. Oh, that's that good shit. And you know it's good, right? Look at it. Come on. Come on. It's all right, Playboy. You'll get named something. Don't worry. I'll find a Dodicarus or something for you. Yeah, you'll all get your name stamped on it. Come on. Come on, white tiger. Come on. Come on. You need a T-Rex? You're not going to get T-Rex. No, you're not going to get T-Rex. You're going to get like a Megalodon shark or something. For all your sharking the RuneScape auction house. Right? You go, oh, Megalodon. I mean, we still can't actually use this thing yet. Oh, white tiger. You've got food. Look, I've even got food for white tiger. How good's that? Let's go, options. Do we spay white tiger? No, we won't spay. That's just look. We'll leave white tiger. Harvest settings. Behavior, though. Probably we don't want it going. Attack your target. I mean, just go for it. You can go on neutral and that. I probably don't want you following me at the moment, though. That's for sure. Disable following. That's right. I'm still hungry. That's cool. Right, so to finish up, we need to get a saddle for white tiger, so we can then ride white tiger majestically around the island. And by ride white tiger majestically around the island, I mean harvest some narco berries right out front of our house. That is, fucking Jerry's disappeared. Oh no! Oh no! I see him. Oh no! Oh, tell me he didn't spot me. Tell me he didn't spot me. Fuck off, fucking Jerry. Go away. Oh my god. He really is! He's went, notice you've, oh, did I whistle? Please tell me they got rid of that whistle. He honestly is sitting there like going, notice that you've got yourself a bunch of new arrows and a half-broken crossbow. It'd be a shame if, I don't know, a giant fucking, like, death Dodicarus came at you, eh? That'd be a shame. It's a bug, isn't it? Oh, wasn't that kind of like Wolverine death creature around here somewhere, wasn't it? Shoulda repaired the crossbow. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Right, you know the drill. You know the mantra. Shoulda, coulda. God, that's an exceptionally further way up, higher than I actually had ascertained in my conceptualizations. My ads are going to kick off. I have snoozed us 3 times. so that, you know, after the raid it wouldn't be just straight into a ad break, but I've run out of snoozes, and so the ads will now kick off. I do them once an hour. So, yeah. See those that don't have Twitch Turbo and everything, or sub to me after the ads, if they do go on, or if they haven't already finished. I don't know. We are before doing the stream end though, going to get this damn well saddle or white tiger. We can't have white tiger just sitting there like all non-saddlers. I would kill this stupid Dodicarus, but yet again, it's going to take way more bullshit than it's worth. This is like Dodicarus fucking island, isn't it? I mean, on a good note, at least we know where to find Dodicaruses, right? Like we are not going to have a problem for stone, right? That is not going to be an issue. Oh shit! What are you up there? Why are you glowing blue? Right? Like, what's that about? What's that about? I'm curious now, and I shouldn't be, because I know curiosity kills the Lockabar, right? Like, well, but what is it? Why was it glowing blue? What was happening up there? I need to now know. Oh shit, what are you? Oh, you're a bug. Right, so this area has a lot of bugs, and it has a lot of Dodicaruses and the odd Ankly. And then whatever that wandering death creature was that we saw earlier. Oh, Argies too? Oh shit. You're pretty cool. Kind of actually sadly need to kill him because I need... Literally there's no other creatures around here. Shit. Alright. Sorry, bud. But... There is. It's alright. We can... As I said, we're testing different maps to see... what we might want to... which server we want to use for the roleplay server. So... we can always do Ireland, you know. Oh boy. Don't worry about that. Do you miss the little ankle biking dinosaurs? Have I got a place for you? Alright. Should be enough? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Underwater. What could go wrong? Do 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 do. Stingray. That's what could go wrong. Or just be inaccurate as shit. True. Right. Okay. Oh, you're a jellyfish up here, aren't you? Hell yeah. There's more things up there. Goodness. Good thing about the Grand Tortuga, though, is it's immune to electricity, so no more... Is this... Hell yeah. Should be right, yeah? Should be right. It could go wrong, right? Proceeds to get the fuck away, right? It's like, what could go wrong? This is Ark. Literally within 2 seconds, a Megalodon or a bloody Kraken or something proceeds to just rip me a new one, you know? Literally turn my head and oops-a-daisy. Hello there, you. I'm so sorry. Dodicarus is a little shitlords. I don't even know why I bother, to be honest. But hopefully we'll have a saddle for White Tiger. And White Tiger can be the most majestic of paras. Truly. Collecting all the narco berries. All the narco berries. Dar indeed. Well, I'm not going to fight you, am I? No, I'm just going to tame you next time or something. That is for sure. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Probably get back and I'll be like, you have 2 hide less than what you need. Or something. Okay, let's just see. Do we have that good shit? No, I don't know. Is it 5? Literally, you're fucking shitting me. 5 hide. 5 hide. That's what I'm missing. 5 hide. I mean, technically, White Tiger has 5 hide worth of hide upon their person, but it would probably defeat the purpose. It's the only problem with this little inlet is you've got one of 2 ways here. It's like down along the beach of Anklys and Dodicaruses, or enjoy and revel in the wonder that is fucking Jerry. I see there, fucking Jerry. I'm not engaging with you today, fucking Jerry. Alright, I'm not... did you see me? Are you on your way to go me? You are shitting me. What is your range of fuck you? It's... That's insane. Look at him go. He really is. He's just like, I know you're there. It's insane. He's like that horror movie thing. What is it? Walk or whatever it is. You know, the creature that just walks after you. Doesn't stop, but it just walks. It's slow, but it just never stops. It'll eventually catch you. Can't remember what it was called, but that's this thing here. It just goes, I've got a lock on you. I'm going to slowly come your way. He's enraged and can smell your fear, right? That's the... He truly is enraged. I'm just going to drag him out into the fucking desert, to be quite honest, at this point. I'll let him fight some scorpions or some shit, I don't know. When he... I mean, maybe in half... You know, Jerry, I don't have the time, Jerry, for you to... How long are you even going to take to get over? Can you not roll? Like... Actually, I'm glad that fucking Jerry can't ball up in a ball and roll like you can when you have a team of one, right? That'd be horrible. That really would. That'd be horrible. Just do roll. Blah. Oh, shit. Oh, God, you hear fun? Good. Death by a bowling ball. I mean, I feel... Oh shit! Look at that thing. Cool stuff over there. I mean, I must say, this is just the starting area, right? It's just the my little starting area. One of them. This is the... I can't believe there's no real danger to this region starting. I just realised I needed to harvest metal, and I'm bringing him literally where I harvest metal. So that's pretty... That's a bold play on my behalf, isn't it? Come on, mate. Shit, where is my metal? Ants? What the fuck are there ants here for, too? Some bullshit. Where's my metal gone? What? This is a sensible idea. This is a good one. Come on. Yeah, this is fine, right? Going out into the desert. Got fucking Jerry by my side. This will be fine, right? This will be fine. Oh, shit. Oh, I see you there, you little shit. Oh, shit, I just realised. Get him, fucking Jerry. Get him. This is great. I got my own bodyguard. Get him, fucking Jerry. Get him. Wreck him. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. You got it. You got this, fucking Jerry. Hell yeah. Yeah, you have to actually get him though, fucking Jerry, right? You know what I mean? Like, you actually do have to hit him. Yes and please. Oh, this is great. This is a good idea. I like this. This is a smart idea. Fucking hell, Jerry. It's like he's like a tank and 0 DPS, right? Oh shit. Well done. Well done, buddy. Now don't take my kill from me. Like a drop off or some shit. Like, what's... Can't remember if it hit scan or maybe it's just range. Oh shit, fucking Jerry. You... In hindsight. Come on, fucking Jerry. I just want to see what you can do. Can you just get in the clusterfuck this shit or what? Will I ever actually hit anything with my crossbow? That's the question. Jerry, help me. Help me, Jerry. Get him. Oh. Right, we've got vultures now just... I don't know what's happening at this point now. Oh. Oh no. Jerry. Jerry, save me. Jerry, save me. Jerry. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jerry. We're not doing well. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of... Quick, Jerry. Shit, Jerry. That's a lot of vultures, Jerry. Oh my god. Why is there so many vultures? Yeah, you just deal with that, Jerry. I feel that's a good cap to the stream. That's excellent. Jerry, no, don't. Like, Jerry, I'm out of here. You can try to follow me, but I'm hoping you will lose interest in a moment and you'll be stuck in the middle of the desert fighting scorpions and shit. The good thing we have a trusty Carl. What, you know that crossbow that I could have repaired when it was half broken? Is that the one? The half broken crossbow I've been running around with? Yeah. Do you know the best thing is? You know how I went out to just get 5 hide? Do you know how I didn't get out of all of that? I didn't get 5 hides. I didn't get any of the hide that I needed. All I did was get rid of fucking Jerry in the desert. Allegedly. Maybe. I had one job. Truly. Ah, well. Sorry, White Tiger. I'll get you a fancy outfit. But, nonetheless, we can hang out. We appreciate White Tiger. We appreciate you all. And we do hope indeed that you have a, as I said, a good Easter if you all celebrate. If you don't, I just hope you enjoy yourselves for the weekend nonetheless. Alright, we have a big break. Grab something to eat. Maybe I might actually... I'm going to jump onto Atlas soon, but first what I might do is I'm going to make some rissoles quickly so they're made. So I don't have to later on be like, oh my god, I got to make rissoles. I might just quickly, skillfully put mince, seasonings, and some chopped onion and grated carrot into a ball. Yeah, like I'm going to go the extra mile on that shit. Installing Arc at the moment. Yeah. So I'll be about half an hour or so. Let's have a look here. I can also check on one of my 3D prints to see if it's all been done. Now, just quickly, is there anyone... What do you mean? Is there no... Why isn't there anyone else playing Atlas, peeps? What's happening? Is GG kind of down at the moment, or... Or is it just no one's... I guess no one's streaming. I mean, to be fair, it's coming into Easter Day or that for many of you, so all right. That's fair enough then. Just no one streaming it. Yeah. Well, what are you doing, Lollipop? Why aren't you streaming it, eh? Eh? Why isn't the Spoon Eatery doing their... Why aren't you doing your part? Yeah. Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, then. I'm going to be doing a similar thing in a moment. I'm going to jump onto GG for a bit, but I won't be streaming it. I know, right? Me and the Aussies are building. You're always building like motherfuckers. You're going to build a big fucking shit ton of building, aren't you? I'd be weirded out if you weren't building a big mega structure. I'd think something's wrong. A game town. Okay. Like a red light district-y, kind of like underground. Oh, we talking like hopscotch and shit. Hopscotch, wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah, good stuff. You like do a good job of what you do, so it'll be interesting to see in game what you're going. Underground gambling. We could, couldn't we? But alas, what Yamcorp is doing will stun you all. It will elicit responses. You will be both delirious with delight and scared for your own soul. Maybe, allegedly. I don't know. But I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. As I said, cheers White Tiger for bringing in a stream. And for those that popped in and out today, you know, as I said, I appreciate you all. Yes, just a bit of Ark. Like I said, we will probably, at some point this year, do an Ark roleplay server, TM. But as to when, yes, still kind of just checking a few bits and pieces about the kind of timeline of doing that. We should also have, more than likely, for a little bit at the very least, we'll put up a Soul Mask. Probably do a bit of Soul Mask as they've got their 1.0 release. If you haven't seen Soul Mask, it's a pretty nifty buildy survival game. It's all about these kind of nanotech kind of masks that you wear, and a bit like Conan and all that. You got tribes people that you can kind of be RimWorld in a way. You can set them up to do duties around your base and all that. But really good aesthetic, and they're doing their 1.0 release, and it comes with their Egyptian map and Egyptian themed stuff, right? So I've been waiting to have a look at that. So that is something on the cards. Outside of that, the usual. So I'll be back on in a couple of days' time on Wednesday. And until then, as I said, have a good Easter. And otherwise have a good weekend. And I shall talk to you all soon. Farewell.